Hello. Yeah, more blueprints today because I really enjoyed it yesterday, and because I'm currently unemployed, I have the luxury of being able to stream whenever I want. So I'm doing an early afternoon stream, I guess, or mid-afternoon. I don't know. Is this? Yeah, I guess this is a mid-afternoon stream. I don't plan to go super long because I will at some point need to stop and have supper, but this may end up being like a 3-hour stream. Hopefully not that much longer than 3 hours. We'll see. I kind of want to dive right back in. I've got my notebook right next to me here with all my notes from yesterday in it, and I am excited to continue exploring the mansion. I feel like we learned some good stuff yesterday. This long load screen is definitely reminding me. So the last piece of my new PC arrived in the mail yesterday, and I will be assembling it soon. But I have not yet, which means I'm still on my old computer and it's a bit slow. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we visited the sauna, we have extra steps. Okay. So, I guess let's just get cracking. I mean, billiard room is a good start. It gets us keys, I think. So, but the utility closet. There was that mystery in the utility closet of the VAC thing where there's like lights. I don't know what they do, but I like the idea of starting with the billiard room. We can get some keys real quick. Oh, and a free coin. Okay, so it is definitely worth always checking every room for things, because you never know. Alright, well, maths puzzle, 9. Check my notes. 3 times 3, 9 again. 10 minus 2 is 8, divided by 8 is 1. 18 minus 12 is 6, times 2 is 12, divided by 6 is 2. Oh, that was quick. And we get 2 keys. Okay, not a bad start. Don't have any gems. We could do storeroom, we could do pantry. So if we do storeroom, then that immediately is a dead end, but it's good to get a gem. Nursery early is good. And what is pantry? Pantry kind of is effectively a dead end because it just leads back to whatever room comes off the entrance hall here. So these are all kind of dead ends. So I guess the question is, would I rather a key and a gem and a coin or 4 coins? I think I would rather a key and a gem and a coin. So we will take storeroom. And as always, what is this? Why is this in here? What is the significance? Okay. A bat and a bath. I'm curious. I guess I should be trying to remember. Are these drawings always the same for every room each time? Because I know that the lobby, like this, is this the lobby? The entrance hall, it's always the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Like, I remember that from previous days. But I don't know if other rooms change. Okay, we could take the bedroom, we could take the den. I feel like den maybe is best here. Although, yeah, because I guess you kind of want the bedroom later. You want it to be on some route that you're often going through, because then you get the maximum benefit. So I'll take the den. Maybe the den has a chest in it. The den certainly has a gem in it. So we start the day at 8, and time does progress. I'm really curious. Like, I wonder, are there time-specific puzzles, right? Like, be in this room at this specific time in order for a thing to happen. Like, maybe that's something with the chapel, you know, where I'm wondering what the last sort of stained glass window is. I will just straight up use my key. This is probably not sensible. I should wait until I see if I can get more stuff, but 1 key for 3 gems seems like a good deal to me. Okay, let's see what we got here. So here is a good place for the pantry. So I think we will just take the pantry, yeah. And we can take the money. And we take it. We'll leave the apple here because there's a chance. Because I don't need the steps right now, and there's a chance that I find the salt shaker, which means that it would give me extra steps. Okay, observatory. I'd love to go in because that'll be our third trip to the observatory. Parlor is good for gems, but we already have 5 gems, so we'll do observatory. Let's have a look around to see. Okay, what are we getting today then? Plus 3 steps, I guess. I do wonder, is there any way to change what you get, or is it just because like two chests in the entrance hall is pretty good, I think, and maybe I would have preferred that over 3 steps, because like I don't know. How do you, once you have enough stars, maybe you get to choose which things you get. Okay, courtyard is nice and doesn't block us off, although it does put us on just a single track. That's unfortunate if we're immediately getting onto just a single path. But I guess that's true of either of these other ones, yeah, unless we found something that had an entrance up to the north. It's a shame you can't rotate the rooms, right? Because it would be neat if we could have it be that this entrance on the courtyard connected to the den, and this one connected to the observatory, and this one then faced north. I wonder how it determines the orientation of rooms when you place them, but I will place the courtyard. Yeah, I was going to say last time we came in here there was a metal detector. And we've got 2 soil patches in here. Okay, good to remember. So drawing room, I think, is probably the sensible choice here, because we want to try and maximize the entrances off the room we get from the drawing room. And that connects straight back to the entrance hall. Okay, so I'll just do a lap of the room to see if the metal detector is going to beep, but it looks like it's not. So what are we looking for? So chapel is not the end of the world. It does let us branch. Bedroom here I think is actually maybe kind of good, because this is the only way to the lower part of the house now. So if we did do any backtracking, we would necessarily come through this room. So maybe we take the bedroom, or maybe we redraw and be greedy. Okay, commissary is okay. Let's do the commissary. We've got 6 gold. We can see what's for sale in here. Oh. Aha. A key. And apparently we are looking for with road without fishing rod. So what have we got for sale? Sledgehammer, running shoes. Okay, so yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we draw. We have to take the spare room here. I'd really like some more branching. Here we are, West Wing Hall. This gives us some more option. No, it doesn't. Okay, so the patio's a dead end. Guest bedroom dead end. So we have to take the West Wing Hall. I feel like we're moments from disaster here. If we just get one unlucky draw, then we're done. And we're looking for road, but not fishing rod. We don't know what is gonna So we've never been in the garage before, but that's a dead end, so that would end our run. So I think we have to take the bedroom. This will get us a few extra steps. So this... Oh, there's a key. Okay. What is this? And does looking at this with a magnifying glass do anything, I guess? That was one thing I really wanted to try and do today, is find the magnifying glass and get into the dark room. Yeah, let's use a key. Because we were able to get into the dark room with the lights on yesterday. Okay, security, I think we have to... Oh, even security doesn't give us extra branches. This is kind of rough. Like, we're just constantly on a single path. And this is our last gem. But it seems like we will get something in here. A coin. And I think maybe that was all that was in here. Yeah, okay. And this doesn't change, right? Yeah, that remains the same. I guess I never actually really looked at these rooms, because some of them I haven't been in. Like, I definitely haven't been in this one, whatever this is. This one doesn't look familiar. That's the pool. We've definitely been there. I kind of want to see what happens if you just like stay in the house for a really long time. Because time is passing, right? Do I have to be moving for time to pass? I don't know. It feels like maybe it's just passing very slowly. Yeah. Okay. It's passing slowly. All right. Let's do our usual. Oh, I should check the inventory. So yeah, there's a fruit that we know that we didn't pick up. And let's change the settings so that the security level is low, because we don't want to find too many security doors. And we want them to be unlocked in the event of power being off. Confirm the setting. Okay. And I will have another look at this. So the password was Swan Song, which is not case sensitive, it seems, because I forgot to do it in capitals that time. And I want to see, was there anything I can actually do here? Any email? Okay, we need to find the office if we want to look at email, I guess. So, and data transfers are not available. And we have no other terminals. Okay, so yeah, maybe we'll try and find the office. That's a thing we can try and do. Okay, we have to take the chapel here, and it still leaves us on a single track. Like, we're not branching at all. So there goes some money. Oh, but there's something in. Oh, there's a lot more money in here. Okay, so the chapel actually net positive today. Like, do we have to wait for the sun to set? Because it's like, is this the sun? Taking money for a church? I paid my money when I came in, right? I paid my dues to the chapel. It was charity, right? They're helping the needy, and right now I'm needy. Okay, hallway doesn't help us a ton, but it does at least give us one extra room, so I think we'll do the hallway here. Also, hi Punderful, how you doing? No, I'm the charity. They're giving me money after I gave them money. Okay, so secret passage here doesn't help us at all. The closet gives us 2 items. I think we just take the closet, because this is a dead end anyway, yeah. I'm a bit obsessed with this game, I think. Oh, running shoes. Okay, cool. That's nice to have. So we don't need to worry about buying them from the shop. And now we have some dice, which means we're slightly less likely to get screwed by the cards we draw here. Okay, so I think we have to take the kitchen here. Oh, we don't have any gems. Okay, well, in that case, we have to reroll. Okay, we don't have any gems, which is a real shame, because I would have loved to go into the laboratory, because we've never been in here before. But we'll take the Nook, I guess. Ah, magnifying glass. Okay. That's good, because there was some stuff I wanted to look at. I have a key, and we also have a coin. Anything else in this room? Doesn't appear so. How are you doing today, Punderful? We have to take the corridor. Yeah. Parlor. Yeah, Parlor will give us gems, which is good. And also... Oh, well, no, okay. Well, I guess we didn't have any other choices, but this is the end of the day in terms of progress we could make, which is unfortunate. But I could look at some stuff with the magnifying glass. Like, I don't think there's anything that I'm missing here exactly, but yeah. Okay, let's solve the puzzle. Do my local taxes at last minute. Classic. I have such anxiety about taxes that I always do them like a month in advance. So yeah, because otherwise I just stress about it constantly. So I try to get mine done as early as possible. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so this is false, which means one of these must be true. So it can't... Well, okay. If this is true, then the treasure is in the black box. If this is true, then the treasure is in the black box. So the treasure is in the black box. Not that it actually matters, because we can't do anything with these gems. Because, yeah, that was it. That would be that's really unfortunate. None of the branching rooms we got actually gave us additional paths to follow. Like, this door just connected to nothing, this one connected to nothing, this one connected to nothing. So, okay, well, let's go back and see if there's anything we can look at with the magnifying glass, I guess. I think there was something in... Oh, actually, yeah, and I wanted to stick around and see what happens if you stay in the chapel really late, like after the sun's gone down. Let's just make sure there's nothing to interact with around here. Can I look at this with the magnifying glass? I can. Does it really do anything though? I think maybe not. It appears not. Okay. This was something I wanted to look at with the magnifying glass. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to see here with the magnifying glass specifically. Except there's just a mark down there. I don't know if that's relevant at all. Okay, where else? So we could only go... Yeah, we were on like just a single track for most of this. And there was nothing here for me to buy because it was just shoes and sledgehammer, and the sledgehammer isn't of any use right now. So, okay, well, let's have a look around. Maybe there's something we can... I have to assume that this has not got anything for me to see. Yeah. Have I ever looked at this book with a magnifying glass? Is there anything here that looks like it could be magnifying glassable? There's no... It's interesting, there's no lines for this constellation, like there are for the others. This is very interesting to me as well. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Why is flowers in quotation marks, and why do flowers matter? I'll just go up here just to make sure there's nothing. Nope. And presumably... Well, I mean, maybe if I... Can I make it... Can I turn it even more upwards? Oh, that's sideways. Okay. Not that way. Because it's pointing out of the hole, but it could be more up. Maybe. Maybe it can't. That's down. If I weren't so tired, I would have made several flower puns. Oh, that's as far up as it can go. It's okay. I will. I won't hold it against you. I know that the, like, you know, when you're the person who makes puns, everyone's always oh, this spins. Huh. That's interesting. What's this? Is that a clock? Are the hands moving? Mysteries. Sorry, I was saying, yeah, when you're the guy who makes puns, everyone's always expecting you to make puns all the time, but, you know, sometimes you're just a bit eepy. Oh, and this was addressed to Bridget. So, yeah, maybe I go outside. Maybe something about flowers getting jobs in a STEM field. Nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go, because we've got so many steps, and we know we can't make any more progress today, so I'll go... The White Sea of Yore. Morajai. Okay, can we read that without the magnifying glass? We can't. I'm going to write that down, because that might be relevant. Because if it's something you can only see with a magnifying glass, then presumably it's important. So the ship... Morajai. And what does it say? The White Sea of Yore. Okay. Alright. This is the state that I'm in with this game now, that absolutely every single piece of information, I'm assuming, is relevant to a puzzle. Herbert Sinclair. Is that Reddington? Nothing to look at here. Okay. Yeah, let's go for a walk outside. So it's currently 10 past 11. And I kind of want to wait and see what happens when it gets late. Oh, what was that? Oh, I can make a wish. This is a new one. I wonder what the effect of that is. Can I do it once, it seems. Okay. Maybe that gives me something tomorrow. Let's go explore a bit. I'm curious, can you get there? What that is. And also, what's the deal with these pipes? Like, what are they connected to? Gotta stop at the library because the printer isn't working. Ugh, sorry about that. Have a good trip to the library. I know I've been in here before, but I want to explore a bit. Maybe if you have the sledgehammer, can you bust these up? Maybe, I don't know. It seems that there's a lot of boxes in here. I'm gonna head to my campsite, I think, and have a look around there. Like this also could be somewhere where maybe this is like you can use the sledgehammer. I could go and buy the sledgehammer. I'm gonna go do that. I have enough coins. And yeah, I want to kind of like quote unquote waste of time today. What's the quickest way to the commissary? I need to go just straight ahead, okay. One sledgehammer, please. Thank you very much. So it's possible that this has no effect whatsoever on things outside, but worth trying. Okay, well this doesn't open. Is there a lock or something? Like, do I need to open it from the other side? Presumably. Okay, can't use sledgehammer on those. Can we use sledgehammer on boxes? Not on that one. Not on that one. Not on that one. Not on any of them. Okay. These do make me wonder if there's some way of making light, you know, like lighting torches, lighting candles, that kind of thing. Okay, where next? Campsite, I guess. So I think the longer you're running for, the faster you run. Like, I seem to be building up a fair bit of speed here. My running shoes are working. What's this? Bird bath. Have I looked over here? Okay, you can't really get over there. See, because like there's the actual physical toy of the thing that there's a drawing of in the storeroom. Is it the storeroom? Yeah, in the storeroom. I do wonder what it is, why it's there. Can I go down here? No. And I apparently can't knock this off with the sledgehammer, unfortunately. What's in that shed? I want to know. I could just brute force this, but I shan't. Anything for me to do around here? And then, yeah, this led to this mysterious door, which is closed. I feel like maybe on my next day I should prioritize rooms I've never been in, even if it means that I can't make any more progress. Because information, I guess, is the most important thing. So if I can get into the laboratory, if I can get into the office, rooms that I've never managed to get into before, then maybe I should. What time is it now? Coming on for noon. Okay, well, let's see what happens if we're in the chapel at noon. Straight ahead. Okay. I do kind of want to just sit here and see if anything happens. I'm gonna feel a bit silly if nothing does, but I don't know what happens if you stay in the house till really late. I guess I can look at security a bit more as well and see if we can figure out what any of these rooms are like. There's a vault here. We haven't been there before. And... well, that's us in security. Like, maybe... does anything... yeah, like, what's this room here, right? We've never seen this one. With the piano. I don't think so, at least. The library? I guess this is. I don't think we've been in there either. There's a lot of places we've never seen. If I watch long enough, does something appear on the monitors? Does something move or change? Maybe... okay, I'm gonna... this is a little frustrating. I'm gonna call it a day. Actually, we can look at the room directory. We can see which ones we're missing. I forgot to do this ever. So, okay, so there's still quite a few rooms here that we've never been in. There's a lot of rooms here we've never been in. There's a bunch of rooms here we've never been in. And there's several rooms here we've never been in. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, so the blue rooms are the only rooms with numbers, and bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, and shops and red rooms don't count, I guess? So there's 4 bedroom types we haven't seen. There's 1 hall passageway we haven't seen. There's a lot of green rooms we haven't seen. A lot of shops we haven't seen. And we haven't seen half of the red rooms. Okay. House history. Oh, this is just previous runs. I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll call it a day here. I just, if I wasn't streaming, I would just, I'd go and make myself a sandwich and pass some time while waiting for the in-game time to pass and see what happens. But that's not good stream content. So we'll call it a day here. And we'll try again. And this time, yeah, I'm just gonna let's see if we can get into some rooms we haven't seen before, even if it means that we end our day. We had a charming cottage today, apparently. And unfortunately, no new rooms. Bit of a waste of our sauna trip from yesterday, I guess, but oh well. I'm gonna remember to drink water. I'm so bad at remembering to drink water while I'm streaming. Oh, we made a wish. So, what is the consequence of making a wish on the previous day? Is there anything waiting for me in the entrance hall? It appears not. Okay, in that case, is there anything waiting for me at the wishing well? Oh, it's not a wishing well, at the fountain. No. Okay, so we made a wish, but we have no idea what making a wish causes to happen. Early storeroom, kind of good. Early hallway, also good. Let's go further to the side. Okay, utility closet. Maybe parlor. Yeah, parlor. We'll get the gems. Ooh, what's this? Car keys. Interesting. Okay, well now we have to find the garage, I guess. Because we have car keys. Alright, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. And the blue box says the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, if this is true, then... Nemo, hi. I finally finished cooking dinner. Time for stream watching. I'm glad you could join us. You didn't really miss much. We had one day where I had a ton of steps and a lot of keys, and then just ended up with a bunch of dead ends and couldn't really get anything done. So we did find that you can throw a coin into the fountain in front of the house, and it allows you to make a wish. But we have no idea what that means or what the consequences of that are. So I think that was pretty much all we managed to do yesterday. Oh yeah, and also I found the magnifying glass yesterday, and I was able to look at the stamp on the letter in the entrance hall, and I could see that the name of the ship on the stamp was the Mora Jai, which maybe that's relevant. We'll find out, I guess. Right now we're trying to do a logic puzzle. So okay, if this is true, then the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which means that the gems could be in this box, and could not be in this box. So that would mean that the gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. That would mean that the gems would be in this box, which would make that true, and that would make that true as well. So that can't be true. That has to be false, because they can't all be true. So this is false. The gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which means the gems are not in this box, which means the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B is true, because here they're in this one and there's a B, so it must be here. Logic, baby. Okay, we'll go up the east hallway first. Okay, Den. Coat check, kind of useful. Den better, I think. We'll grab our gem from the Den. Okay, there is a chest here. Good to remember. We're really looking for the garage because we found car keys. Let's go this way. Storeroom, kitchen, storeroom, kitchen, storeroom, kitchen. I think storeroom may be better, just to get a key. I just noticed in the storeroom there's a kind of ominous humming noise. I wonder what that is. And as always, why is this here? Why can't I look at it? Okay, billiard room kind of blocks us off a bit. Passageway is expensive, but keeps our options very open, so let's take the passageway. There's some kind of eerie music in here as well. Okay, good to find. Ooh, this is a new one. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay. Should we just take this and get it out of the way? Because it is kind of a good room to have. It gives us a lot of options. Yeah, I'll take the archives, because we've never been in here before. So who knows, maybe there's good stuff in here. Can we interact with any of this? My plan for today was to try and stuff to read. Was to try and find as many new rooms as possible, rooms I've never been in before, so that I can get new information. Okay, we're not capable of climbing ladders. And the music is decidedly eerie in here. Alright, what do we have? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, okay, so Swimbird is the name of that bluebird, I guess, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Jeez, this music. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay, so we're learning more family history details. So Marion is actually Mary Sinclair. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red, a statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, so Swimbird is the name of the book and the name of the character, I guess. Okay. There's more. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Wow. Okay, there's a lot more to this game than I realized. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. In before Swimbird is labelled as a communist dissident. Swimbird is the enemy of the state, okay? That's just all there is to it. He's anti-revolutionary. I guess one of that would make him, that's communist language. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, although the charges were later dropped. Okay, well, we've got to write down all these names, I guess. So this was Caleb Manning, Philip White. And it's RLCF or the Children of Black Water. My notes are entirely illegible. Do we have more? We do. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. There's Manning and White at the press function. So we've seen pictures of Manning in the darkroom. Burt was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under Blurt, waved down a local man. This is the third major Blurt last year. Is anticipated Blurt charged by the Crown. Manning was the last Blurt. The trial begins on Blurt, expected to last up to Blurt with grand treason. Who took this newspaper clipping? Because they did a bad job. No trace is discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, okay, Jones. But was she Jones, nay Herbert? No, Herbert Sinclair, yeah. Mary Sinclair Jones. The author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Let's write down 3:45 p.m. as well. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. 100 Bells Tea Room, possibly also related. This is the problem with puzzle games, is that I start feeling like I have to write down absolutely everything. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves broke into the royal capital of Fen Aires. No, thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aires have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, amongst the treasures artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aires, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. Well, that was a lot of information. I wonder when any of it will become relevant. Okie doke. Alright, so where are we going? Let's try and go north some more, I guess. Oh, and this is the result of being in the archives. But this is a gem room, so it's probably good. So let's just take this one. The kitchen. Okay. And what is today's meal? Porterhouse steak. We need the showroom in the house to get extra steps. We have bacon and eggs. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Okay. So if we can get 8 money, then let's come back and get some bacon and eggs and see what the morning room is, because that's another room we haven't been in. Let's have a proper look around just to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing. The water's on today. That's interesting. Last time I came into the first time I came to the kitchen, the water wasn't on. Then I did the pump room puzzle and turned the water on, and now it seems like the water is still on. So maybe that is a persistent thing. Oh. Okay, so it looks like that finding the archives means that every single time you draft a room, it's not just when you're leaving the archives. Okay. That's a little bit worrying. Okay, well, we'll take this because it's a gem room. Yay, metal detector. Okay. Okay, so if we can find a security card, or if we can find the room that lets you turn the power off, I guess, then we can get through that. But for now, we need to backtrack. And we're backtracking. Let's backtrack to the archives. I would like to have the dark room available, and it also does allow us to make progress. So we'll do that. And again, hopefully we can find a breaker room and turn the lights back on in here. I will do this one because this one doesn't really matter that much if it's a dead end. And so we'll just pick a random. Oh, the billiard room. Okay. Oh, and it even allows us to carry on making progress. Okay, cool. So we should be able to get some keys in here, I think. Just look around to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, maths time. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 8 plus 4 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4 again. A lot of 4s. Oh, the silver key. Fancy. Okay, unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Is it always the Great Hall, I wonder? Or is it just some room with many doors? Okay, we can't go in there. Could take the chapel, but we kind of want to save up money for the kitchen, so I kind of maybe don't want the chapel. I'll take this one. I'll risk it. Okay, it's just a hallway. Okay, this is what we wanted to find. I think we should take this, because this allows us to turn off the keycards, turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, turn on the dark room. I still have no idea what these are. There's 6 of them. What does VAC stand for? I wonder, maybe I need to find the lab in order to do this. Oh, I just realized something. The keycard entry system, it only helps to turn the power off if we've found security to tell it to be in the off position, and we haven't. So for now, I guess I will just turn it off and hope, because I don't want to have to come back here and waste steps. I guess I'll hope that if I find security and I'm able to disable that it's that it still takes effect. Okay, so then we're going out this door. If this is okay, I was gonna say if this is a key door, do we want to actually? Sorry, I forgot. I turned the lights on in here. I should have a look for any items like a gem. We've already looked at this, but we wanted to look at it with the magnifying glass. So hopefully we can find the magnifying glass. Any other items? It appears not. Okay. Oh god, that's terrible. Lose half your steps? No thank you. Okay, pantry is good. Gives us money, which we want for the kitchen. And there's also food in the pantry. So let's take pantry. And I'll just eat this now. Bedroom, I think, is probably the sensible choice here. And we'll, yeah, get some extra steps. And there's nothing in here, I guess. That's unfortunate. Sometimes there's a chest here. Okay, onwards. Drawing room. Drawing room I think is a good choice. It does spend our last gem. How's the stream going? Find anything new that's interesting? Definitely some interesting stuff. I currently have in my possession some car keys, which means I'd really like to find the garage. We found the archives. So this is today's plan, like floor plan. We found the archives, which was a new room for us, and there was a bunch of newspaper clippings in there about Mary Sinclair, possibly Mary Jones after she got married, who was also known as Marion Marigold, the children's author, who I'm pretty sure is our character's mother, and the author of that Red Prince book. So. Are all the red rooms bad as a rule? Yeah, red rooms are bad. Okay, so this one, we only have the one key, and it's the silver key. If we use the silver key, then we should be able to have connections on all sides. So let's use the silver key. Okay, so we could take the Great Hall, which has a lot of locked doors. We only have one key. We can take the gymnasium, which is off, so it's actually safe. If we take the gymnasium, we don't actually incur any penalty. We could go with mystery room. I think probably gymnasium because we've neutralized it, so it's okay. So we shouldn't lose any additional steps when we come in here. There we go. Okay, so this is locked. Yeah. So we need to find security to make it so that the keycard doors are open when there's no power. I wonder if it's worth... Oh, we can't take that because it's a gem requirement. Okay, so this is definitely a dead end, but gives us 10 extra steps. This, we don't know what it is, so let's just take this. It's a hallway. This is the West Wing hallway. Money. Okay. Yeah. Okay, do we go up or do we go down? Up is more likely to be locked. We needed 8 money, I think, for the thing in the kitchen. Do we go back for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think maybe we do. We'll end up losing steps, but I'm really curious what the morning room is, because the morning room gets added to the pool when we eat our breakfast. I really hope it wasn't 10. Okay, it was 8. So yeah, bacon and eggs. We get 10 steps, and now the morning room has been added to the pool. So hopefully we can find the morning room. Do we go and do the entrance hall and try and get some dead ends out of the deck? I guess we could do that with here as well, the southwest wing. And we'd have to backtrack a bit to do that. Maybe it's worth it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see what we find if we go this way. Maybe this is a bad idea. And this way, this way. Okay. What have we got? The attic, which we've never been before. Conference room. That's good if we find stuff that wants to be spread around. Kind of. I wish I had 3 gems. 8 items in the attic sounds amazing. Yeah, let's do conference room. Oh. Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key, I should say. That's also a new item that we've never seen before. Let's have a look. We know the safe code is a lie. Yeah, we need the office if we want to find the meeting notes. Okay, well, this one Well, okay, well, there's the office. We need 2 gems to get in there. Closet. This is perfect because we want it to be a dead end. Yeah, let's take the closet. And hope that we get good items. We get a reroll and a gem. Okay. Alright, so we're starting to run low on steps. Now we need to go all the way back to, I guess, the drawing room, and we'll try this one. So, which way are we going? We're going to the archives. Which is this way? This way. Oh, not that way. This way. I really, really want to find the magnifying glass so I can look at all the pictures in here. Yeah, this way. Okay, we could get a key. In fact, that's our... Oh no, we have 1 gem. Okay, and we can redraw. So, if we do get a key, that's a dead end. Commissary is not a dead end. But it doesn't really help that much because we can get into this room from the gymnasium. Oh no, this was a security door, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. So actually this does let us potentially make progress. Or we could take the mystery room. I'm going to take the mystery room because we don't really care that much if this is a dead end because we can still make progress through the West Wing Hall. So we'll see. Let's see. Okay, the nursery. So we gain 5 steps every single time we draft a bedroom now, which is good. That's going to get us more steps. Another key. And I'm just going to make sure that this hasn't changed, because I think maybe I accidentally only read half of it before. Yeah, there's no more to it. Okay, so I think I just skipped reading some of the book last time, unfortunately. Okie doke. So that was that room. So now we're going West Wing Hall. So if we can find security, that would be neat. We don't want to use our key on that door. We want to use it on this door for preference, I think. Or do we? Because if we try and go down this way, it's less likely that we'll need more keys, because you're more likely to need keys the further up you go. So maybe it makes sense to try and go south and hope that we get rooms that don't need keys but they give you keys. Because just going north right now, there's no real tangible benefit. Like we're not getting into the antechamber today, right? We haven't found the dining room, so getting to rank 8 doesn't matter. So I think I am going to go this way and just hope. Okay, observatory would be nice. I don't know what we get from the observatory today, but that would be a dead end, and that would be the end of today. Oh, we don't have any gems either. Okay, so scratch that. We could reroll. I would regret that. Okay, rumpus room. Oh, gem requirement. Okay, well we can get... Okay, if we get a key from the Nook, then at least we broke even. Oh, and we get a coin as well. Okay, so we are... We're okay. So now we do go through this door, because it is the only option remaining us. And we find... Okay, the garage, which we fucking can't get into. Okay, boudoir's really good, actually. We get 5 steps just for drawing it. It allows us to continue, and we get apples in there. So that was kind of fortunate. Where are apples? There are apples. Oh yeah, and there's the safe in here as well, which we know the combination to. Which was Christmas Day. And in here we get a gem. And that's it. Okay, and we'll eat these apples. Okay, So no more key rooms, please, but gem requirement rooms are okay. I'm gonna take this. I just on the assumption that a gem requirement room is better. Okay. Oh, the pool remains empty. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense from a game design point of view that once you've solved the slightly tedious pump room puzzle, you don't want to have to keep solving it over and over and over again. Oh, and there's a key in here as well. Nice. There was a lot more money in here the first time we came in this room. This is the only way we can go? Yeah. Servant's quarter. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Would be amazing if we had any gems and it wasn't a dead end. Because we currently have 1, 2, 3 bedrooms, so we would get a lot of keys. Dining room, I think, makes sense. If we can go north from the dining room, we get a meal. If this is not locked, we will get some food. Is that a gem? It is. See, flowers. Flowers become relevant at some point, I think. Oh, it's not locked. Fantastic. Ooh. Okay, secret passage here is actually a waste because we can't go into the antechamber from the secret passage because it's blocked. So maybe we just take this random room? Yeah. Chapel. Okay, I won't go in because it'll cost me money. But good to know that that's there. Actually, I need to go in because now we have food. And what was the special effect of this one? 10 if you have the showroom in the house. We've never seen the showroom before. We might have to, like, unlock it or something. So I guess we may as well wait. Let's go down from here, see where that leads. So guest bedroom gives us another 15 steps, which is quite nice. I think maybe that's the sensible choice. Spare room doesn't make sense here. Because this may as well be a dead end, so... Alright, and another gem. Okay, cool. I really, really hope we can find a new room that we haven't been in before. I've never heard of a house having a showroom. In America, that term tends to refer to a place one buys used cars or other bathroom fixtures. Yeah, I think... Well, I mean, this house has a swimming pool and, like, lockers and stuff. It's definitely unusual. Like, most houses don't have a conference room as either, you know? Like, it's... They're definitely stretching the idea of what is normal to find in a house. Okay, so we've got to go this way, I think. Yeah. So we're going to be losing some money to the chapel. So 3:45 p.m. was the time at which a thing happened. So maybe we need to... Okay, that's locked. Is this one locked? It is. Which one do we want to open? It really doesn't... Well, I guess the right is better, because then we can come back down. Yeah, so this one, let's unlock this one. Okay, a 2-gem room. Probably good. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, which would give us 10 extra steps. But a 2-gem room... it can't be the passageway, because we've already placed that one. So let's do this one. Let's see what we've got. Is this the office? It is... Okay, we've never been in here before. Here's a terminal. We can access the email from that terminal. All right, this is good. This is an exciting new room. I've seen some of these hands in other places as well. There's one in the bedroom, I think, which is pointing down. Which makes me wonder, is there something to be done with this? I suppose this is also being used as a sink of corporate bullying. Yeah, yeah. Hello? Oh, I can't open this. Okay, we have... timer. Oh, okay, that just opens the where the safe is. Okay, Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen in red, March of the Count in black, Fall of the Lord in red, Passing of the Barons in red, Herrings of the Major in red. Had little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Some in red, some in black. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Ooh, upgrade disc. Okay, hopefully we can find security. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so I think the implication there is the lever in the courtyard would open the south one, but it's broken, so you can only access the antechamber from the east and west. Okay. That's the assumption that I'm making there. Oh, and we can upgrade right here. Wonderful. So we don't need to find security. Alright, what are we upgrading? The Nook. Okay, that one shows up quite often. So do we want 2 keys, a key and bacon and eggs? Bacon and eggs is the one that adds the morning room, or you will always draw library while drafting in this room. That seems pretty neat, because we haven't found the library before. So guaranteed library seems better than some extra steps and maybe you draw morning room. So let's go with that. Okay. And so I should also now, hopefully, be able to do some stuff. Ooh. Spread gold. Ooh, okay, we can spread gold throughout the estate. First things first. Oh, whoops. Wrong password. Let me see if I can access email. What does run payroll actually do? So after running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently in the estate. Okay, so we want to wait before we do that, I think. Do you know if the rooms with levers are randomized? I remember yesterday there was one in the room with 7 doors. I think they're not randomized. I think the levers are always in the same place. So yeah, the Great Hall, one of the doors has the lever behind it. Okay, let's... it was... Swan Song was our password. What? Did I miss... Pardon me, did I mistype it? Okay, maybe it is case sensitive. So we should be able to read emails in this room from this terminal. Okay. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out there next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, well, you're writing that down. And this is to do with fuse box repair. Okay. I'm onto my 3rd page of notes now. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, I wonder, have I been dumb? So we found a room with a fuse box, I think, right? Already on this run. and it had those vac controls or whatever, and I clicked all the buttons and turned them all green. If I'd clicked them again, but they've changed to different colors, maybe I need to go back and have a look at that. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. So he changed his will in order to... Well, his will is that I'm here doing this stuff. But that was a recent change, it seems. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Okay, so in order to get white, you have to turn them all to purple. All right. So if we run out of keys or we can't make any more progress, we can at least go to... Okay, data terrace was not available. We can at least go to the fuse box room and muck around with that. Remote terminal access. We haven't found any of the rooms, so yeah, nothing is connected. So do we then want to... Whoops. Do we want to spread money throughout the estate? Which is one of the options we had. Oh, and then run payroll was checks in each staff member's room. So have we found any staff members' rooms? I don't think that we have. Right? No. Shame the utility closet's all the way back here. This is a bit of a trek. But if we're going to spread money throughout the mansion, then we kind of do want to do that. Oh, except we've already found the room where when you spread stuff, everything gets distributed there. So actually, a number of coins have been... Okay, so we haven't spread gold throughout the estate. We've actually deposited a large amount of gold in the conference room. And we kind of want to go back here to pick all that up. And then we want to come back around here and go to the utility closet. So, okay. We've got a bit of walking to do. Did I read this? I did read that. Okay, safe. I don't think we know what the safe code is. We know that there was a note in the conference room saying it was this, but that was a lie. So I don't think it's sensible to just guess. I will see if this can open. It's locked. Oh, it's locked and I don't have any keys, so it doesn't give me the option to do anything with keys. Okay, so now we're backtracking. We've made all the progress we can make. So we are backtracking quite a long way. Yeah, all the way to the conference room, then the utility closet, I think. Oh, actually, we should... Oh, no, this door was also locked, so yeah, we can't do anything there. Do we eat this now? I think we do eat this now. The chances of us adding the extra room that it's looking for, the showroom, I think is slim at this point, so we'll just take the steps while we can. And then we're going pool, and then boudoir. I want to try and keep my eyes peeled for a clock as well, just so I can know what time it is. Not the Nook, we're going through the gymnasium. It's coming up on 2. Okay, and the time we cared about was 3:45. That's when a thing happened. That's the only, time that we have any notes about. We go through the bedroom. We get a couple of extra steps. And then... we go... Should we go to the utility closet first? I think maybe. We have plenty of steps. Is the time in the dark room the same? I will check when I next go through. I don't want to backtrack right now because it'll waste steps. Okay. Right. Wait, why can't I put these two... They only seem to do red... Oh, okay, there we go. Interesting. Why could that one go to blue? Oh. Alright. I see, I think. So we need to turn them all purple. Okay, that goes to blue. Oh, wait, no, I screwed up. So in order to get purple, you have to go blue to red. Okay, so... How do I make this one purple? Oh, there we go. Okay. Purple has been unlocked. Alright, the colors we wanted were off. So the last one can be purple. This one was to be red. Oh, but it just goes to white. Oh, crap. That one needs to be red. This one needs... This one needs to be purple. This one needs to be red. This one needs to be white. We can only make that white when they're all purple. Okay. Oops. Oh, I've screwed it. Okay, we may be here a while. Alright. So this one has to be white. Okay, that is white. This one needs to be red. Okay. Then we want off, blue, green. If I click this, it'll screw that up, I think. No, okay. Off, blue, green. Yeah! Okay, that's exciting. Where does this lead? Oh, this is just all of the power? Ooh. Okay, this is progress. This is something new and exciting. I'm glad we've got lots of steps. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Wonderful. Okay. Making progress. Alright, so we were going to backtrack, get all the money from the conference room. Oh, and you wanted me to check the time and the dark room was the same. I think it is. I think all the clocks are... yeah, that seems about right, I think. That tracks with the time you'd expect it to be. Okay, so we were going to the archives. And then hallway entrance hall. And then it's just yeah, so there should be rather a lot of money in here. Just to double, like, it says safe code 9083, but this is a lie. But can I still, like, if I try that code, does something happen? I have so much money. What am I going to be? What am I going to do with this? Did we find the commissary on this run? I don't think we did, right? No commissary. We could go to the kitchen and buy more food, just for something to spend the money on. Is there any reason not to do that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to get there. Because I don't think we can do anything else today, because we have no keys. I guess it was 9083. Was that the wrong safe code? I may as well go and try it just to see what happens. Right, 9083. Okay. That's a lie, we think. Yeah, the darkroom clock was different from when you passed through to the breaker room. I wonder how time passes exactly. It does. Time passes continuously but slowly, as far as I've been able to tell. Is there a clock in this room? Yeah, there is. So, you know, when we were in the dark room, it's about 2:30. Now it's about 2:50. And if you look, the hand is incredibly slowly creeping forward. So we were going kitchen to go shopping. I've gone the wrong way. So we could buy a club sandwich, which just gives us... Yep, so let's do that. And then if we wanted to buy bananas, we could spend a lot of money on bananas. I figured maybe it was based on steps taken. I don't think it is. Like, I guess it's possible that time moves forwards in, like, lumps when you traverse a room, but I don't think that that's the case. Is there any reason to hold on to the money we've got? I don't think that it's possible. And so we should go outside and have a look at the gemstone cavern and actually like go in there and look around, because maybe there's a key randomly in there, right? So should we do that first? We are closer to the entrance. Yeah, let's backtrack. We'll go and have an actual look at the gemstone cavern and see what that's like. Then I'll go back to the office and try that code. Oh, and I can make a wish. I don't know if there's any reason not to. I don't know what effect it had yesterday. But today has gone quite well, so maybe we should be making wishes more often. It does make me wonder what other permanent additions are there to the estate, because we found one which lets you start with 2 gems, which is very nice. Oh, and there is information. Okay, I'm glad I came here. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was about. Ah, I was right. There is flame there. Okay. So somewhere is another turny thing that we can light a fire. If that isn't the safe code, could it be the orchard code? Maybe. Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah, rather than it being that the safe code isn't this, maybe it's that it's not the safe code, it's the orchard code. Yeah, that's I'll check that right after I've read this note. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedy than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Sorry, I need to drink some water. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so there's something connecting the reservoir side, whatever that is, to another side, and there's 2 ways in there, so that's another thing for us to figure out, I guess. Okay, let's try orchard code. So I think the orchard code is probably from the photos in the darkroom, but we can try it here anyway. Whoops, wrong way. So it was 9083? No. Okay. Worth a try. Okay, back to the office, I guess. Although we'll have a quick look at that flame that we lit and see if there's anything going on there. I think it's possible that... So the note we just found about the minecarts and stuff, if we can find a way into the place and do something with the minecarts, I think maybe that's what this is, because you can just about see that there's like mine tracks there. So maybe we have to get in there and then we push the minecart and it starts rolling and it ends up breaking this open, and then we get access into there, and then maybe we get more gems, or maybe we get coins or keys or something, you know. Okay. So yeah, there's another one of those somewhere. All right, office. Oh, and what time is it? It is 3:35, and 3:45 is when we thought something might happen. But where might it happen is the big question. So boudoir was Mary's room, so we could go to the boudoir. I mean, we have to go through there anyway. So let's be in the boudoir at 3:35, I guess. This way. And then this way? Yeah. See, this is the other hand that I remembered seeing, which is pointing in a direction. And now we go straight ahead and then left. I guess I should have popped into the kitchen and tried to spend whatever money I had left, because I don't think there's any reason to hold on to it now. It doesn't seem like anything is going to happen in this room, really. Like... Maybe it's the chapel? That's where something happens. I do feel like something Oh, one extra coin here. I do feel like something happens in the chapel. So I kind of want to go in there. I mean, we have to go through there to get to the office anyway. Like I feel like this must lower. Or I guess maybe it raises up and then there's a door there or something. Is there a clock in here so I can check the time? And what was this note? March of the Count. Oh. Okay, this one is in black. The rest are in red. Red is lies. Is kind of the thing that we've had implied. So March is the third month, right? 03. And a count. Could one of these be a count? I guess maybe not. I'm just wondering, is there some number associated with a count? Okay, well, let's try the code we know that it isn't, or that we suspect that it isn't. Yeah. So Bit of a loss. Oh, there's a clock. Okay, well we missed 3:45. It's now past 4. Guess we may as well. We didn't actually do run payroll. Okay. We've already done it. Okay. Whoops! I keep forgetting how to actually type the password. So, oh, we never looked at staff services. Punch in out. That's disabled. Okay. Staff announcements. Oh, maybe we did already look at this. I don't think anyone else has access to this network just month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Yeah, I think we've seen this. This is, yeah, disabled. Special orders. Oh, that's right. The commissary is now taking special orders for members of staff. Maybe we do want to order something. So maybe we want to order a magnifying glass because we want to find a magnifying glass and also be able to get in the dark room. So making sure that there is a magnifying glass in the commissary would be helpful. So yeah, in 1 or 2 days there will be a magnifying glass in the commissary. Okay. Anything else we can do? No. Alright, I think that is probably it for today, unfortunately. Unless I want to start guessing. March of the Count, that really... I think that this has to be the safe code. Because it's next to the thing that opens access to the safe. Anything else in there that I can see? No. So... if March refers to the month, then what number does count refer to? March of the Count. Maybe the safe code is an anagram of 9083, because if it was 03 for March, 0398? No. 0389. No. Okay, well, let's not try and brute force this. I think we're probably done. Oh, we can look at this. Okay, well, we've seen this person before. I'm guessing that is someone we've also seen before and that I've just forgotten. What time is it? It's 4:30. I kind of want to stick around and see what happens when it gets dark. Like, I really feel like that this moves and that we get to see what's behind, like, what the stained glass window is. I'm also curious, do you get anything for just dumping all of your money? Oh, we're about to run out of steps. Okay, let's not do that. Is it worth waiting? Also, what is chess pieces? What is going on with them? And this was locked, right? Yeah. I feel like I would hope, at least, that if there is something about, you know, you have to wait till the sun is set in order for this to do something, that there's some way for you to just cause time to pass. It's a real shame. We found a vault key and car keys, and then we didn't find the garage or wherever this would be useful. But at least I guess we know now that car keys exist and that the vault key exists. Okay, yeah, I think we call it a day here, unfortunately. But now we have the free 2 gemstones at the start of each day, which is very nice. So that'll certainly help. 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Oh, because it was a bed and breakfast, I see. So we found a few new rooms today. Yeah, 2 new rooms. And we solved the utility closet puzzle. Alright, onwards. What's in store for us today? Playing this game has made me realize, even more than I already suspected, that I would have absolutely loved playing Outer Wilds if I'd have been able to play it without spoilers. Unfortunately, I watched someone play it, and it was great watching and experiencing it vicariously. But God, I really, really wish I could have played Outer Wilds myself. First room storeroom, maybe. First room bedroom. Well, I kind of want to find the nursery before I start putting bedrooms down. So a hallway, I guess a hallway's fine. Let's make sure to have a good look around for any items, and I'll carry on going to the edge. Observatory. Yeah. And we have a gem. So let's do the observatory. What are we getting today? So we've got 4 stars today, so we're getting another gem. Okay, so the observatory paid for itself today, I guess. Alright, and now we have lots of options, so let's try going up the edge first. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard lets us keep making progress, and sometimes there's a metal detector in here, so we like the courtyard. Okay, no metal detector, but a chest. Can we keep going up the edge? And go to the den. We could get the chapel out of the way. We don't have any money currently, so getting the chapel out of the way is maybe not too bad. Finding the breaker box, though, is also good, because that allows us to negate some rooms we don't like. Do we utility closet? Or do we den? I think we... I will utility closet. I'm gonna try and invest early in things that make it easier later. So darkroom is on, garage can be on. And we'll turn that off and hope that we find security, I guess. And we don't need to worry about the vac indicators, because we did that yesterday. Okay. Bedroom lets us make further progress upwards, so I think we take bedroom. We get a key, nice. So we could drawing room, or we could also try and do investing and get closet and get 2 items. So drawing room is not actually fantastic here because we only actually get a benefit for drawing 1 room. So I am going to take the closet, I think. And we get another key, very nice, and a die. Okay, and there's nothing else in here. So we could open that now. I think maybe we want to wait in case we find something better to do with our keys. So yeah, we're going this way. Let's go straight ahead here. Spare room. Spare room, because it's very, very unlikely to be locked. We'll leave the corridor till later. So we could get the kitchen early. We could get, reading nook. We can go to the library. Absolutely. Let's take full advantage of that. Okay, we grab the extra key. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so this is the library, which we've never been in before. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library, so we can get a nice rare floor plan in the library. Okay, so first things first, what's upstairs? Oh, also the Mount Holly records. The note in the office mentioned like these books, and so maybe the clue to the numbers is actually in the library. This is just play statistics, I see. My longest day was 1 hour 14 minutes. My average day is 46 minutes, okay. A lot of information here. Yep, we've never failed a billiard room, we've never failed a parlor. We found one red letter and 2 upgrade discs. Okay, so this is that's just stats, okay. I really hope that there's not something like, sneakily hidden that's easy to miss. I don't want to have to be like, pixel hunting. And then, Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron Name's nephew provisional heir, yeah. On the 5th of November. Something goes here, maybe? My favorite floor plans. Okay, this is gameplay stats again, I guess. So I've spent a lot of time in security, and I always like taking security, which makes sense. Taking a lot of hallways, closets, and parlors. And I've been to the commissary, the courtyard, and the passageway. Contraptions I've made. Okay, apparently you can make contraptions. My largest purchase was a gem pack for 10 gold. Oh, stamp collection. So, okay, looking at stamps with the magnifying glass puts them in here, I guess. And it looks like there's some text here that if you have the magnifying glass, you can read it. So we'll have to try and remember to come back here. Most avoided floor plans. Bunk room, coach check, garage. I deeply regret avoiding the garage. I think it costs like 1 or 2 gems to get in there, so... Alright, okay. So we shall have to remember to come back here if we find the magnifying glass. And we could find the magnifying glass today or tomorrow, because we did ask for it to be in the commissary. Okay, more stuff to read. Oh no, that's not interactable. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on every purchase you make in the state. That's nice. Don't currently have any money, but oh well. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. I see. Oh, and this is where it tells you the rarity of the room. So, if I look here... Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So the entrance hall isn't room 1. These are all fairly commonplace. Yeah. Alright. Can I read this? No. Okay, so let's read this. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this room will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Dahl. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Well, I'm interested to read that. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Ordinia, Caleb Manning. So that was the guy who was in trouble for potentially being a traitor or something, I guess. Pump System User Manual. Is this just a solution to the pump puzzle, maybe? Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Well, Swimbird, I think, is the one that most immediately grabs my attention. So yes. I will read my mum's book, Swimbird. Next time we find the library, it'll be in here. Okay. Ooh, laundry room. Launder currency? Boiler room power. So we've never been in the boiler room before. So conference room, boiler room both allow us to make more progress. The boiler room is new. Laundry room is also new, but it's a dead end. Do we want to take conference room? It is handy to have one place where things get spread to. If we spread things. No, boiler room. We'll go with a new room. Okay. Because there may be a puzzle in here for us to do. Okay, we can turn things. We can turn more things. Oh god, there's so many things we can turn. Okay, so we have a puzzle. This is hiding something, so we can't see behind it. Oh, there's another thing to turn. Oh, good grief. Okay. And was there anything else? Oh, I see. Okay, in order to get through that door, in order to get to the door, we have to get this to go down, which I presume means we need to solve this puzzle. Okay, let's start dicking around in the boiler room. So I assume that we do something here. Okay, so that is coming out of there, so let's turn that. So now it's coming out of here. Okay, so now it's going up there. Okay, so that is now powered. This is now powered. But I think we need to power this so that this thing moves. What just happened? What was that noise? Oh, and what's this do? Oh, that will be... okay, when we can activate this, then we can turn this, I think. Yeah. Okay. What was that? What was that noise that just happened? Oh, okay. So this extended that. But we still can't actually get through here. Okay. Because we need to turn that. Okay. So... do we turn... yeah, so we still haven't powered that thing. Okay, that's that going back. So now, with this turn, this is now powered. There we go. And we have to unpower it at the correct time when there's a gap, I guess, for us to be able to turn this on. Yeah. Okay. Is this just a timing thing, or does it just work? It doesn't just work. Oh, God. Okay. Well... I guess the sensible thing to do would be to leave this bit like this and change this bit. Also, can I... No, you can just turn this off. You can't overdo the furnace, I guess. Okay. So this might end up being a bit of a trial and error. Okay. It looks like we got it. Okay, this is now on, and we're sending steam up there, but I think we want to send it this way. That activates that, okay, and then we can turn... Oh, we just press this, okay. Then we have another one we can turn on. And right now it's opening that door, okay. And we want this like that. So this is open. And we can also go up here and look at this. Do we have power? We don't currently have power going up to here though, so we need to go back down. Okay, so now that is powered, and it is opening the door. Oh wait, I think we didn't want it opening the door. I think we wanted it. I think we wanted it like that, so that it's powering this. Yes, okay, we've powered one half of this. And then we want this also powering that, I think. And we also want to turn... We don't care about that turning anymore, we care about that bridge thing being extended, which is this one, I think. Or is it this one? It's that one. Okay, that might be it. Because now we can get all the way around. So the door's closed, but that's okay, I think, because we've got this powered. Yeah. Okay, and so... Okay, so that did something. And then this goes that way, okay. But we can also send it that way to there, alright. Or that way. Okay. Interesting, interesting. But what if I want to leave? Well, let's put it that way because we're about to try and go through that door, I guess. I assume now that it's been turned on, if I do this, it doesn't turn off. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Oh, and now there's power. This line wasn't here before. And it seems to be highlighting the archives. So we need to draw a room that needs power, I guess? Is that what this means? Should we re-roll? Yeah, like it lights up one of them. Weird. Okay, well we can't take the passageway because... did we screw that up? We might have screwed that up. I wonder. Okay, well that's something to bear in mind for a future day, I guess, is that if you can find the boiler room, then maybe the rooms that you draft from it have, if you choose the one that has like the power, then you get some special effect, maybe. Okay, billiard room, I think here is okay, because yeah, billiard room is fine. We get some keys. We also have music now, which previously I don't think we had. So the boiler room maybe is important. Okay, 5. So 9 minus 7 is 2, times 10 is 20. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 5 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. 23 minus 13 is 10, divided by 2 is 5, times 4 is 20. Oh, I got it wrong? 9 minus 7 is 2, times 10 is 20, yeah. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 5 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. Okay, 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10, divided by 2, no, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. And we found the silver key again. Alright. Okay, and then this room is fine being a dead end. So storeroom. Perfect choice. Okay, I can hear the boiler room. I think. Which makes sense because I'm next to it, I guess. Can I put power into this room from the boiler room? If I change the direction of it. Maybe I can't because it's... No, it's the one that's behind me, so I would need to put power into... Yeah, okay, well let's try powering the library, I guess, and see if that does anything. I think maybe it doesn't. But we can have a quick peek, and then we need to go back through the den, because that's the only place we can make progress. Because, yeah, there is power coming in here. Did it just turn the lights on? Were the lights always on? I don't know. Okay, so maybe the room that connects to the boiler room needs to be a specific type of room, which has one of these connector type things, because I swear I've seen those in other rooms before. Okay. Security, we do like finding security. And it also lets us make more progress, so I think it's security for us. See, look here, this is what I'm talking about. If we connected this room to the boiler room, would this room then be powered? Maybe we need to go back to the boiler room and point the power in this direction, because I think we could point, yeah, we can point it in that direction. Let's see. So if we do that, pointing power in that direction, but power can't go through maybe this room because there's no conduits in there. I'm also kind of curious, like this thing isn't lit up. This one is, which let the thing, maybe you only need one of them lit. I'm kind of curious what happens if you light both of them. So yeah, no power conduits in this room. And it looks like, yeah, power doesn't go through. Okay. Good to know. Anything for me in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's... Keycard system. And we will set the security level to low, and we will change the offline load mode to unlocked. Okay. And now, okay, we already found the utility closet, so now any security doors should be unlocked. Oh, in that case, actually, we want... Whoops. We want to set the security system to high, because now... now we want security doors, because they'll all be unlocked. Okay, so let's continue exploring. There's the garage. We get 3 keys in the garage. There's the dark room. I think this one we take the dark room because we want the dark room. There's a chance that we have a what's it called? A magnifying glass waiting for us in the commissary if you can find it. Although I really wanted to get into the garage, but it gives us 3 keys, but we already have 4. So, yeah, okay, dark room. Oh, okay. So I see how it works. The dark room light goes out when you enter it, so it doesn't matter that I had it turned on in the utility closet. You have to go in and then go back and turn it on again. I see. Okay. And in here, we don't really care what it is. I'll just take this one, because it's free. And this is the guest bedroom. Okay. And a second gem. Nice. Okay. Do we take a gem room just because we can? Okay, kitchen. That's good. What's on the menu? Beef stew pie. Oh, 20 plus 10 if you have the boiler room. Okay, so now we'd really quite like to find the dining room. And then it's... okay, chef salad, which is... every green room gives you extra. Okay. It's a shame that there just isn't food in the kitchen. Like, you'd think there would be, right? Like, for free in the fridge. Okay, does it make sense to have this be a room with lots of things? No, I think we just use a regular key on this one. Okay, there's the commissary. But we don't have any money. And it would use our last gem. I think we should... I mean, we've got the dark room, right? Let's see. Is there... okay, magnifying glass 4. It's relatively cheap, so we just need to find 4 money. There it is. Okay, cool. Magnifying glass, then we go right immediately back to the dark room. Actually, not to the dark room. We go immediately back to the... oh, and it's cheaper because we have the coupon book. Fantastic. We go to the utility closet, then the dark room. So 1, 2, 3, 4... oh, it's really kind of out of the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13. Oof. Okay, we're going to spend almost all of our steps. So I think we should probably have a couple of very cheap bananas. That's actually really good value, I think. 3 steps for 1 coin. So we go through security. Was there anything else that we were hoping to look at with a magnifying glass? It was in the library, wasn't it? But we don't have the library today. And here we're going through the boiler room. Oh no, we do have the library. What am I talking about? So yeah, we can look at the thing in the library as well. Which was not that, it was upstairs, right? Or was it over here? It was upstairs. It was here. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Okay. Great. So I guess we should, we should keep our eyes out for other stamps, because maybe they're important, but that was just information that we kind of already had figured out. And there was nothing here, right? Yeah. So reading nook, which was this way. Through the spare room. And then we're going, yeah, through the observatory. Just to double check. Yeah, the fixed stars. This was a book you could request from the library, but we have it right here, so we don't need to request it. Is this just for fun? It doesn't always stop in the same place. I'm suspicious of things you can interact with, because it feels like almost nothing in this game that I've found so far is interactable for no reason. Oh yeah, and we had this chest. Should we just open this chest? What do you got? A keycard, which is useless. And a gem, which is very much not useless. We like gems. Okay, so yeah, we were... Gymnasium off, darkroom on. Cabinet. What is the cabinet? Okay, so now we have to go all the way back to the darkroom, which is down and then straight across. Okay. And then from here, it's through the boiler room, then security darkroom. Security darkroom. Okay. Finally, we get to have a look at this stuff. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Good information. Okay, that is in my notes now. And this is Hartley. This is just a blurry photo, I guess. Oh, that's right. 11:28. Okay, finally. I don't think we have enough steps to go back and do that today, but we can do it first thing tomorrow. Where am I writing down that? Okay. 11:28. Orchard. I don't think there's anything to zoom in on there. Oh, there was just lockpicks in here. Anything to look at here? Who is this person? I don't think we know who this is. That's the blurry photo. It's a less blurry photo. It's the same blurry photo. They really love that blurry photo. That's that again. Is there a dial under the large globe? There was, yeah, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I tried clicking on it before when I was in the observatory, and it didn't seem to have any effect. Okay, so we have 9 steps left. We could go to the pantry. Like, can we? Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could try and go and do the orchard now. I think we have just enough steps. But I think I would rather try and use some of the keys and gems that we've got in the house, and then do the orchard tomorrow. So I'm really happy that we managed to get the magnifying observatory plan to pay off. Oh, we have a little bit of food here. A couple of extra steps. Dining room. Are we likely to get to rank 8? We could. I think dining room is probably worth it. We'll get 30 extra steps if we do manage to get to rank 8. We've got lockpicks, and we've got the security system turned off, and we've got 2 keys, and we've got the silver key, so actually I think we've got a very good chance of getting to rank 8. Let's try and lockpick. Yeah. Rumpus Room gives us 8 coins, and also is where the magical wishing machine thing is. I think we do that. So yeah, because if we can, what was I going to say? If we can get back to the kitchen, we can buy a ton of bananas because we've got 8 coins, which gets us 24 steps if we go back to the kitchen, which is pretty good. And getting back to the kitchen, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe we just go back to the kitchen right away. If we can open this door, actually, and this isn't even locked. So let's see. Okay, so this puts a gem in the courtyard and in the patio, which gives us more gems. Oh, we can't. There's no gems. Could also West Wing Hall, I think, is better. All right, so I'm going to go through here. This will mean that we can go to the dining room and get 30 steps just in time. Country stew pie, delicious. We get 30 steps from this. Okay, wow, I thought we were almost done for the day, and it looks like maybe actually we've got a fair bit left to do. Okay, so have a quick look to make sure there's nothing else to pick up in here. And then I'm going to stick a coin in my dude there. Yeah, okay. Because last time we had a really funky vision. Let's see, are we getting another...
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
So this is the same as last time.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
And this is new.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Hmm.
Just like the art hanging on the
Oh.
Heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so there are 8 letters. One of them is missing. Like the art in the rooms, one letter is missing. Is each of these pieces of art a 2-letter combination? So this would be like, S for spine and T for tree. And one of the letters of the alphabet is missing. I wonder. Are these pictures somehow related to the position of the room in the house? Somehow. Because the entrance hall is always the same. It's always the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Interesting. Worth pondering, I guess. Okay, well, onwards. Can we get to the final rank? Alright, if this door is locked, we'll use the silver key on it. Yeah. Oh, the rotunda. That's new. Well, we can't go in there. The gymnasium is turned off, so it's safe for us to go in the gymnasium. And then this we will use a regular key on. I was kind of hoping that we'd find the... ooh, +1. Okay, we can't open that because we have no gems. The parlor will give us gems. The boudoir gives us steps. We've got lots of steps, so let's do the parlor. Is there a room that says with one painting without another? Yeah, the commissary says with something without something else. So maybe we can pop back to the commissary. Okay, the black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. So this is true. And so these can't both be true. So the black box has to be the one with the gems in. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so the black box has gems. Alright, so now... Can't pick that one. I'm going to backtrack and not spend keys until I know that I have to. This shouldn't cost us any additional energy. This is open, I think? Or no, wait, why is... Oh, it is, okay. So we could get the office, but that blocks off the antechamber. We could get the chapel, but the antechamber's closed anyway, so that doesn't really matter. This just counts as bedrooms. I don't know that we care about bedrooms. Is the office better? Oh, opportunity to earn coins and spread coins. So, have we got the conference room? We don't. But we could look for it. I feel like the bunk. So we've never actually been in the bunk room, so we could just take the bunk room and then we've been in there. The office, because we had the office yesterday and we weren't really able to do anything with it. So maybe we just take the bunk room. And then we're just kind of like, well, yeah, then the only place we can go is down from the gymnasium. I'm so sure that there's something in the chapel. I don't know that we have much use for extra coins right now, because we have 7, right? And we got the item we needed from the commissary. So like spreading coins from the office is not super valuable. So I think let's take the bunk room. And let's go in here for the first time and we'll see what's in here. Got a couple of bananas, which I may as well just take. Oh, a hamster. Oh, the hamster has a bunk bed. Do you have to pick a room now, or could you go to the parlor and pick a room from another set from there? No, once you're in the drafting menu, you have to pick one of the rooms, because otherwise you could be like, oh, I don't like the look of any of these, I'll back out, and then go back in and get a different set of 3. So once you've been presented with your set of 3 rooms, you have to choose them. Cute. Okay. Camp Colonel. Oh. Colonel. The note in the office, one of the things was it Colonel or was it Major? I think it was Major. Is there anything for me to do in here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so maybe this is just a room with 2 beds in. Oh, no. There we are. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Okay, so we're Simon. So we have an older brother. Can you pick up the flashlight? One of the rooms was dark earlier. No, so the dark room, which is the room that was dark, I've lit it up. The way you light up the dark room is you find the dark room, you enter the dark room, which causes the lights to go off, and then you go to the utility closet, and in the utility closet is a little switch to turn the lights back on in the dark room. So the dark room is currently light. Okay. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay, so did Simon write this? I guess it's in red. So is Simon the one who likes red? Okay, so Simon and Herbie. Well, Herbert is my granduncle, so maybe there is another Simon, and this is old. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my waddle airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay, so Herbert had an older brother. Was that hidden message in the dark room about Herbert? No, it was about... what are my notes? It was about Hartley. Hartley's room. And Hartley could be a surname rather than a first name, but Herbert is Herbert Sinclair. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. So it sounds like Simon's a bit of a dick. I meant, if you didn't have the utility closet, could you have used the flashlight in the dark room? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think that that there is such an item as a flashlight in this game that you can like pick up and have. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So maybe they patched it up in the end. It seems like Simon was slightly less of an arsehole when he grew up. Kids are savages. Okay. So I feel like figuring out the family tree is part of the puzzle here. Just writing down that Herbert has an older brother, Simon. But Simon is also our name, the protagonist. Also, do not light a campfire on the wooden floor of your room, kids. We can't peek up there. Okay. So yeah, we have to go through this door now. Can we pick the lock? We can't, but we have a key. Okay, there's the office. Oh, wine cellar. That's a new one. 3 gems, but it's a dead end. The office allows us to make progress. I think we have to take the office here. And I really wish I knew. Yeah, March of the Count. What is that? Okay, so is the hand maybe just pointing to say this is where the safe is? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so we can... Well, let's see, can we even open this door? I guess we could definitely open it. But what room is here? So, okay, we can't go to the drawing room. The corridor is the only one that makes sense to pick because it's always unlocked. I'm going to ignore the computer just for now. I think the more rooms we have, the better chance of us finding the conference room, which allows us to get all of the money in the world. Oh, here's the Great Hall with locked doors. I think this one is the one we want to pick, because this one, we can maybe pick some of the locks and find some stuff in there. So we'll do that. Lockpick? Yeah. So one of these... Okay, this is the one that actually leads to the next room. One of these rooms, I think, will have... Can't pick that one. We'll have the lever in it. Can't pick that one. Can't pick that one. Oof. Can't pick that one. This one we can pick, but it'll be a... Oh, 2 keys. Nice. Okay, and this is... Flan and fan? I don't know. Pudding and fan? Can we pick this one? No. Okay. So now the question is, where are we going next? So, okay, this one is progress, for sure, a new room. This one is progress as well. And then these 3, one of them is progress. So maybe we'll leave that and hope we find more keys. This one gets us further north. Oh, I really, really wish we had a gem. Because I really, really want to get into the lab. We haven't gone to the lab yet. I really, really wish we had a gem because we could buy keys. But unfortunately, we have to take the lavatory. Okay, well, is there at least anything to pick up in here, maybe? A gem, maybe? No. What's this? Crown and crow? Crown and raven? One day we'll figure out what the paintings mean. Okay, so I'll unlock this one because it's guaranteed to allow me to place a room. Okay, this I think makes sense to get because, yeah, it allows progress and gives us gems. But it requires gems. Damn it. Okay, we could check an item and retrieve on another day. I think maybe that's good because we actually have... Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. We have a key card, we have a lockpick, which is fantastic. The coupon book is good, the magnifying glass. I think we don't need the magnifying glass again for a while because we managed to use it in the dark room. But keeping the key card is really nice. So maybe we coat check the key card. Because I don't think we've picked the coat check room before either, so this is potentially has new information in it. A size 5 hat. Okay. Nice. So what do we want to check? I think check the key card now, because the key card is no use to us on this run anymore because we've already unlocked all the key card doors, whereas the lockpick would potentially still be useful. So I'm going to check the key card now. All right, and then the next time we find the coat check, we can retrieve it. Maybe the paintings in the rumpus room were spine and spruce. There might be alliteration with the painting subject, possibly. Oh, this just is the same as ringing the bell. Okay. And I can't read those. No, okay. All right, no information in here. I mean, what would this be? This would be plane or aeroplane and window? I don't know. Okay, we've got one key left. We've got a 1 in 3 chance of not immediately getting blocked here. Pane and plane? That's not a bad suggestion, yeah. And we got the one that allows us to make no more progress. Okay, that's unfortunate. So I think that's all we can do today. So we've got 25 steps left. I think that's enough for us to get to the orchard. So we may as well do that, I think. Oh, we can check the commissary as well and see what it was asking for. Like with something, without something. Do we want to have one more guess at the... One day we'll figure out the safe. Okay, we're going left. And then left again. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say we could go to the office and spread coins, but we don't actually need coins right now. Because although we could buy things, I don't remember what the sleeping mask does. I know we've had it before. Okay, so with this, without this. The note had one line that wasn't read, mentioning March, which could be 03. Yeah. So March 03, but then it was March of the count, and I don't know what number count would stand for. Didn't you get 11 something earlier from a photo? Could that be the compo for the safe? No, so the 11 something from the photo we were looking at was a photo of near the orchard, and there's a combination padlock on the gate near the orchard. Bonus steps when you enter a bedroom for the first time, I think. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's correct. Well remembered. So yeah, we're on our way to the orchard now. Is this the right way? Yeah. We may as well fill up on bananas. So we can buy 7 bananas and gain 21 steps, which is pretty neat. The coupon book makes bananas drastically OP. Oh, we're sold out of bananas. Okay. There's a limit to the number of bananas one person can eat, apparently. So we wanted to go through security. And then the den. What time is it? 3:45. Okay. So it's getting kind of late, but not that late. Then, yeah, boiler room. Count of items in the room, books, statues, paintings, maybe? I feel like the solutions to the puzzles have all been explicitly stated somewhere, or at least like a very strong hint has been given. So I wouldn't expect it to be something that's like relatively obscure that you would have to kind of like be psychic, I guess, and know what the developer was thinking, versus it being kind of just told to you. I'm gonna make a wish again. I don't know what the effect of this is, but the days that I've done this, I seem to have done pretty well. So I'll continue tossing a coin in there. That, at some point, I think is going to open. And our code was 1128, so... Oops, wrong way. 1128. There we go. Okie doke. Presumably this is now just always open, because it would be a bit weird. Yeah. Starting tomorrow, you start each day with an extra 20 steps. That's really good. Okay, well, let's have an explore in here then. I presume you can't just... Yeah, you can't just eat these apples. What's this, though? Why is there just a random spooky thing? Okay, got a wheel... Oh, here we are. Here's another one of these. Okay. Now my question is, do the other two also light up? Because there's only 2 pipes that we can see. Oh, it's to keep the frost off the fruit during the... Oh, I never knew that. Well, we just turned it, so I guess the fruit is all going to die now. This is just a bird bath? Yeah, okay. But we have shed. What is in shed? Oh, sundial. Is sundial anything? Does sundial actually tell the time? That's an interesting question. I put my mouse cursor right here. Does the shadow actually move? Maybe not. Okay, information. Oh. That looks like a gem was here. Those are the things that you put gems on. They'll either have those, or they'll sprinkle the fruit with water so it forms a protective layer of ice. Oh, that's really interesting. Sorry, excuse me, I'm about to cough. Sorry about that. The Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper... okay, so we now know the name of the groundskeeper, who possibly is related to the... In the chapel, you know, there's all the stained glass windows, and there's someone who looks like a gardener, who's the groundskeeper, I guess. There was a baker, a farmer, a chimney sweep, a maid, a jockey, and a queen. So maybe their names are relevant. Okay. I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. It looked like there were some writing on the drawing, on the ribbon. Here? Good to check, but no, it doesn't look like it. I can see why you'd think it definitely, yeah, it looks like that could be writing, but I think it's just a coincidence. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Alright, so I'm gonna write down that the gardener is Robert Nogula. And that's such an unusual surname that it makes me wonder if it is somehow part of a puzzle. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundkeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terraced, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so that's why you only find green rooms sometimes. It's because they are on the edges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 of them can only be found on the edges, but there are 2 other green rooms which can be found anywhere. The soil survey. Oh god. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the west and east wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximise the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens, and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So here we are, flowers again. So, okay. So the east wing seems to have better soil on average than the west wing. I wonder if there's something interesting you can do with spawning a green room in the middle somewhere from the secret passage. Yeah, maybe. Although, I think if you did do that, then it might only provide you with the green rooms that are allowed to spawn there. I could be wrong, because only draftable on the perimeter. But you do draft rooms when you do the secret passage. I don't know. It'd be something worth trying maybe. But yeah, secret garden could be. I feel like I should take a photo of this because I'm not gonna recreate. I'm taking a photo of this. I'm not gonna recreate this in my my notebook with my terrible handwriting. So here we are. Okie doke. Photo has been taken. Yep. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline. Gasoline. Can't read. Including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes of the estates. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. So I wonder if what that means is if I have the valve turned, then I don't get the 20-step benefit, possibly. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Ordina, currently on the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. Oh, okay, so they're angels. Different angels. Rinna. Rynna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Okay. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I have never seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, and just to double check, this is just a sketch, no hidden writing. Okay, so Ordina is the statue that is currently in the cloister, but I don't know that we've ever been to the cloister. So once we find the cloister, we can find out who Ordina is. Just writing that down. Dinner cloister. Okay, and that is all of that information. This is intriguing. It implies the existence of a gem, because we've seen gems in those before. Okay, I think that's it for today. I don't know that there's any more progress I can make, right? Yeah, no keys for the Great Hall. And we don't have enough steps to get there anyway, and then this is all sealed off. No keys for any chests. Yeah, okay, time to call it a day. I wonder what this is. This must be where the letters go. We've got 2 permanent additions. It looks like there's space for 4. I think there's probably one that's like you get extra keys, because we've got one that's extra steps, and we've got one that's extra gems. Or maybe there's one that's extra money as well. So yeah, one extra money, 1 extra keys is what I'm guessing. West Wing favoured, yeah, definitely. Four new rooms. We did fairly well. I still really want to get into the garage. How are we doing for time? I'm gonna do 1 more day. Hopefully it's not super duper short, but yeah, I need to eat supper at some point. I have some leftover garlic noodles. Wait, some of those rooms have a red envelope icon beneath them. Are those the rooms where you can find the 7? Okay. I wish I'd noticed that before I clicked to the next day. I think I can look at the previous day. And we can have a look at that. Okay. Wait, it was house history. So this was yesterday. So what was it that you were noticing? Something about red letters? The observatory had a... Oh, was it this letter? And I just happened to be mousing over the observatory? Okay, yeah, this indicates that on a previous day I have found one of the red letters. This is like a just keeping track of progress thing. Okay, so we're starting with 70 steps and 2 gems. One thing I'm kind of... So when we were looking at the emails, right, they talked about him having a premonition of his death, right, which is why he set this whole thing up. We also know that he had an older brother called Simon, which is our name. And there was like weird stuff about that. There was like that people disappearing. I looked at the stamp previously and I've written down what's on it. It says the name of the ship and some other words. I have that in my notes, so that's all good. I'm wondering if time travel gets involved here. Because there's all these clocks. And mysterious things happening. Okay, den first or storeroom first? We could just go storeroom immediately. It does kind of block us off. I think den is better. Okay, so here we have... Is this pine and pin? Possibly. It could be pine and pin, and yeah, okay. So I can't go back. I don't want to waste steps. Let's have a look at. Okay, we'll look at the next one as well. So parlor. We like the parlor. We also like the bedroom, and the closet here is actually not too bad. Closet earlier is kind of nice. See, parlor's just more gems, but you can never have too many gems. Also, I found keys in the parlor before. No keys today. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. If this is true, then this is also true. And that means that we don't know which box the gems are in. because it could be in either of them. So if this is false, then that means only one of the statements is true. That means this is false. That means this is true, which means the gems are in this box. Yeah. Okay, and here we have... Is this a deer? Oh, stag and tag, yeah. Okay. All right, so there's an S. So there's an S missing here, I guess. Interesting. Does this spell something then? Chapel early, maybe. Spare room here I think is okay. We want to leave the corridor till later. Yeah, pine and spine, and there was also plain and pain. In other words, I think that must be what it is. It's that there is a one-letter difference between them, and that letter means something, or that the letters spell something as you go. Okay. With that in mind, well, no, because the order in which you traverse the rooms matters, right? Is it the order that you draft the rooms in? Okay, let's go back to the start, and we'll try and work this out from the beginning. We'll waste a few steps, but that's okay. All right, so what's this one? So we've got the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. So how do we make a one-letter difference between those two? Face and Ace, I think. Right? Let's assume that it's that. So that's an F. And this was pin and pine, so that's an E difference. This was stag and tag, so that's an S. I'm so excited to finally be making progress on the paintings. Okay, this one doesn't have paintings in it because it's a spare room. So let's continue. Should we drawing room? Yeah, let's keep drawing room. Okay, do we have anything to pick up in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, where are... Here. Peak and P. Right? So that's a K. Look at the painting. One of the candelabras was weird. Oh yeah. Well spotted. Very nice. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that's what all of these paintings are about then, because they have the same painting repeated many, many times, right? So we've got a lady, we've got a man with a stick, we've got a horse, we've got a kid running, and we've got a man with an umbrella. I think those are all the different types of paintings, right? So, how many types? Is there 4 types of paintings? No, 5 types of paintings. They all have different sized lines under them. Oh, yeah, their stride length, I guess, their gait. Okay, so maybe that's the order of the numbers. Maybe we want a five number combination going from smallest to largest. I think this is smallest, right? This is smaller than the woman's one? Yeah, okay. So it'll be this, however many of this guy there are, however many women there are, however many of this guy there are, then however many kids there are, then how many horses there are. Right? I think that's right. Okay, so starting with slow man. 1, 4, 5, 8. No. 8, 9, 10. This is going to be too big a number. If we want it to be a digit, a single digit. So maybe the way they're facing matters? So let's say left is negative, right is positive. So -4, -5, -8, -7, -6, -9, -7. Okay, so we'll just say 7. We'll take the modulo. Okay. And then 1, 0, 1, 0. Okay, so they all cancel out, so maybe 0. And then next was this guy, so that cancels out. That's the absolute, not the modulo. Yes, correct. Yeah, so 0. I was thinking modulo as in when you're programming and you say use the mod function, takes the negative sign off stuff. So yeah, 0, -1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +4, +3. So 3. And then it was the kid, so 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be so annoyed. And then the horse, so 1, 2, 2 still, 1, 0? Well, we can try this. So it was 7, 0, 3, 3, 0. Okay, that wasn't it. So, any other clues here? I suppose I counted the horses right. 1, 2, 3, 2. The woman and man are both small gate, but I think the man's gate is just smaller. I think they're distinct. So then, okay, maybe it's not. Maybe they don't cancel out. Maybe it's just only the ones that face a certain direction. Is it just me, or is the color on the background of this one different somehow? Like if this one looks kind of pinkish, when none of the others do. How many women? The old man was 14 total, right? The old man, 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. 15 old mans. And 1, 2, 3, 4 women. The fact that they face different directions, I feel, has to mean something. It's interesting how they're either 1 or 3. Like, there's no pictures of just 2. This is where I start to get slightly frustrated, when I know that I have enough information, right? The information is here in the room. I just have to put it through my brain in the correct way to get the right answer. I was trying to think on the note on the table. The note on the table was just explaining how drawing works. Drawing floor plans. Because the drawing room is special, that it allows you to redraw your floor plans if you don't like the ones that you first get. You get like a do-over. Let me just make sure I got my counts correct. So we had 1, 0, 1, 0. Yeah, so the women cancel out. There's left, right. No, right, left, right, left. Maybe I write all this information down just to make it as clear as possible. So let's start with old man. So old man, we have left. We have 3 left. And we have left. And then we have 3 left. And then we have right, right. And then 3 left. Could be something as simple as total left and then total right. Possibly. And then we have right, and then we have right. So total left for the old man is, let's see, 9, 11. 11 lefts and 4 rights. Okay, and then the lady was just right, left, right, left. So right, left, which is 2 lefts and 2 rights. And then regular man. We have right, left, left, right, left, left, and then 3 rights, and then right, and then 1 right, 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 left, right, right, left, and then finally left, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 lefts, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 rights. Before the painting slided up, was there a painting on the wall? I think no. I think they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make you remember what it was before you did something, because I don't think there's any way to put it back. Yeah, there would be no way to check. You'd have to that would be a bad puzzle design, I think, if they had done it that way. Okay, so that was man. So then the next is kid. For kid, we have right, 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 left, right, 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 left, right. That's it. Okay, right. Which is 1 left and 4 rights. That painting was covering the safe before it moved up. It didn't cover it in that painting. Yeah. Okay, then horse. We've got right, right, right. No, right, right, left, right, left. Right, right, left, right, left, left. Which is 3 lefts, 3 rights. Okay, if we ignore the left and we only do right, then what we have is 4, 2, 7, 4, 3. And that's not it. 4, 2, 7, 4, 3. Okay, just making sure I didn't have to press clear first. Okay. Well then. Well, what else can I do with this information? So the only ones with 3s are the old man and the regular man. The old man has 3 paintings with 3s, all to the left, and the regular man has 1 painting with a 3 to the right. And just making sure there's not anything hidden on the ceiling, or like, behind one of these. What to do with this information? Because this definitely seems smaller than that. I think even accounting for the difference in size of pictures. Right? Like, because this picture and this picture are basically the same size, and that is smaller than that. So I do find it kind of amusing. I was like, okay, we'll do one more day, and it'll be relatively short. And now we're going to spend an hour in one room trying to solve this one puzzle. Okay, what other ways are there at doing something with these numbers, with this information? So if you assume that right is positive and left is negative, but you can't go into negative numbers, maybe you could do something. It really seems like, I'm not just imagining it, right? That the coloring on this one is slightly different. I think it would either be related to the man over the mantle or the woman that covered the safe. So he's facing left. She's facing right. She's facing left. So which is the correct direction for each of them, if there is a correct direction? So the first time we see each of them, they're facing a particular direction. So that guy's facing left, but everyone else is facing right. But the old man, there are 11 of him facing left. Assuming this wall is the starting position. I guess maybe it is this saying that like left is the starting position. I was only like I could be imagining it. I think that this is a slightly different color, and that's making me think that this is the starting point. and that you go around. But maybe the order doesn't actually matter. Is there some other way to think about this? Check the map and see the default orientation of the room. So it looks like this is the default orientation with that there. And I guess, yeah, with the windows. So that way is north. He's facing north. My housemate would definitely solve this, but he's really, really good at this kind of puzzle where you have to kind of think a bit abstractly. I'm not very good at this kind of puzzle. I like the logic puzzles, not the lateral thinking puzzles. It's so frustrating. Like I other than the solution, it doesn't feel like there's any information missing here. It feels like we have everything we need in order to figure out the code. The old man and woman on the north wall have the same gate size, I think. On this wall, the wall that I'm facing right now. Oh, I see. This one and this one. Maybe they are very similar. But is it to scale? Like, it's a shame they don't have all the paintings the same size. Because if you look, well, if you look, so this is a larger painting of the woman, right? And this is a larger painting of the old man, whereas this is, maybe this is this the same size as that one? Maybe it is. It's, no, this one is bigger, I think. Yeah. But I feel like they have to be. I mean, let's try it with the old man and the lady swapped then. So in that case, with our first guess, it would have been 07330. Okay, and then with the second way of attempting it, it would have been 24743. No, okay. So swapping the order of the woman and the old man didn't do anything. Can I phone a friend and ask for a hint? 14 old men and 4 women, maybe 1504 or 0415. But then what about all of the other paintings, right? Like, I feel like they have to all be relevant. I might come back to this later. I don't want to spend the whole stream trying to figure out. Okay, so we could go to the observatory here. Secret passage. Now that we know that. Okay, please, no spoilers. I know that you're probably not going to say anything, but like I just want to be like absolutely explicit. I do not want any spoilers. But yeah, it being difficult solution makes me think that maybe somewhere in the house is a piece of information with a little bit of a hint. So taking the secret passage. Oh, let me look at my my photo that I just took, and we can see is the room that we would go to if we picked a green room from the secret passage. Would it be a good green room? So we're currently there. It would be good soil, but not rich soil. But the idea that there being a bunch of green rooms that only show up on the edges makes me want to do this. So we'll come in here and we will pick a green room, I think. Okay, oh yeah, then we have to pay attention to this. We've got sand and, so that's an S. We wanted green room, I think. Just make sure there's nothing for me to pick up in here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Fesks. It's I'm not quite sure what we're spelling. Just make sure nothing for me to pick up. No. Crap. Okay. Well, let's try and find the key, I guess. Okay, nursery. Ooh, reading nook so we can go to the library. We also get a key. I think this is an excellent choice. So I will take that key. We'll go to the library and we can read the book that we requested. And, okay, well, it's a dead end, but oh well. Here we are. Swimbird. So it was borrowed by Herbert Sinclair, and then Mrs. Peterson, then Mrs. Peterson, and then Simon. A different Simon, possibly? Oh no, this is me right now. So maybe this was us when we were a kid? Wait, that doesn't track, right? Maybe it does. Then Mrs. Peterson, then Anne Babbage, then Detective Bon Margle, and then Simon P. Jones. So Ruffington Red Publishing was, I guess, getting investigated by the cops. And this is today's date, November 15th, 93. I think this was us when we were a small child, that we checked the book out ourselves because we liked it so much, maybe. Because I think our mum wrote the book. But who's Mrs. Peterson? I don't think we know a Mrs. Peterson. So this is Swimbird. Checked out by... Mrs. Peterson 3 times. Did we have a nanny? I don't know. Anne Babbage checked it out. So Anne Babbage is the housekeeper, I think. And then Bon Margle. Okay, let's read Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wind bird. A ride on the wave bird, sorry. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. Or if you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay, that's kind of sad. So dare, I guess, was in capitals. Okay, and I guess we can't request a book today because we already requested this one. So, okay, what are our drawings? We've got What's this? We thought this was pine, right? Or fir or tree, I guess it could be. And then this is a match? What are these two words that differ by one letter? Okay, is it a match? If it's a match, then how do we make match and some kind of tree? But maybe it's flame, in which case, what could we do with flame? I feel like my brain is overloaded. The puzzles are getting increasingly intricate. Also, I'm really hot. It's warm today, and I've got my door to my my room closed because my housemate's here, and I don't want to be disturbing him with all my my random yapping. And so it's pretty warm in here. Maybe I'll open my window. Well, even if I open my... I know I can do. I'll turn my fan on. One second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn my fan on. In fact, maybe can I? I can reach the fan without having to disconnect my headphones. There we go. There shouldn't be any fan noise. It's a ceiling fan, and it's relatively quiet. Okay, so yeah. I wonder as well if it's always, or if the order, if it's the left one has more letters than the right one, that you should start with the left and try and figure out the right, or vice versa. Because I think it's easier to take a word and remove a letter, and figuring out like what it is, rather than adding a letter to an existing word. Oh, it's fire and fur, is what it is. I know it was plain and then pain and spine and then pain. Yeah, so I think probably it's remove one letter from the left-hand one to make the right one. But yeah, this is fire and fur. So now we've got fesk, which also not a word. Okay, this was a dead end, so we've got to backtrack to the den. We still got plenty of steps, so we're okay there. This fucking room. Oh, we have a key. And we needed a key to go to this green room. So actually, let's not backtrack to the den. Let's go through here. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Ooh, aquarium. We've never found the aquarium before. The aquarium is every color of room. Special cost bypassed? I feel like maybe the veranda is fun. It's 2 gems, so it's got to be a pretty good room. Do you check the paintings in the room outside the puzzle room? Which I'm gonna take the veranda here. Which room? So the drawing room. Yeah, which room? You mean the spare room? This one. There were no paintings in this room that I could find. Oh, reading nook. I think we did do reading nook. I'll make a note to come back to the reading button. Reading nook. Okay, sledgehammer. Nice. That means we don't need keys for chests. Oh, and there is the statue. Who is that? So that should be the statue of Ordinia, or Ordina. Maybe it's only E, F, K, S and repeating letters in case you didn't get all the paintings, maybe. Interesting place for a boat, yeah. Can we make out which of the angels in the chapel that is? What's she holding? A lantern, it looks like. Okay, so maybe she's the one that we can't see because it's behind the the thing. Because I can't quite make out what that, like, if what she is. Like, is she? So she's not the farmer. She doesn't look like the baker, or the chimney sweep, or the maid, or the jockey. I guess possibly the queen. But yeah, it doesn't look like any of the saints that we saw. So maybe that's a mystery for now. Okay, security we could go to, and that allows us to continue up the east side, which I kind of want to do because we can maybe find more green rooms. And also security is always nice because we can disable stuff. Oh yeah, inventory. Okay, nothing for us to pick up. And I think because we don't have a key card and we haven't found the thing, we'll set this to low for now. And we want to change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Why does it say to the what does it say to the right of the screen? Where, like, this red thing in the top right corner? It's just some lines. It's not writing. If that's what you meant. My mouse cursor isn't visible in this thing, so I can't point it. I was pointing at the screen with my actual hand, and I realized you can't see that. Okay, back out of there. Any items for us in here? Yeah, under the key and diamond, it's just some lines. It's not any writing. Okay, so this is locked, which is interesting because there's not a keyhole. I thought that the presence or absence of keyholes indicated whether... Okay, there's the showroom with luxury items for sale, but we need 2 gems for that. Archives would be kind of good. Hallway would also be fine. Maybe we take hallway. I don't like the idea of taking archives too early, because it just makes every other drafting you do hard. You rub the key against the door and hope. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I think I just wasted some steps, but... Coast and coat. Which would be an S. And then this is stage and stag, which would be an E. Anything for me to pick up? No. Okay, let's do this one because if this is a dead end, no, that's locked. This might also be locked. Nope. Okay. Billiard room will give us keys, which we are in need of. But the utility closet has the break box, which is helpful. So yeah, Feskesese is... It may not be spelling anything. Let's do billiard room. I've got to check. Oh yeah, this is flan and fan. So okay, now we have a new letter. Now we have an L. Feskesel. No, Feskesel. And yeah, North of Security should have good soil, so we will check that. Ooh, an item. Lovely. Let's do some maths. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 times 2 is 12. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20. And we get 2 keys. Lovely. Okay, so the door north of security was locked, but it's possible that this one isn't locked. It is. Okay. Hope for a green room? No green rooms. Okay, so observatory we can't get into. Do we just take the bedroom? Sometimes there's a chest in the bedroom. We could open that for free with our sledgehammer. Oh, it doesn't lead to security. It leads up. So this actually allows us to do 1 more or 2 more. So yeah, we do this. Sadly, no chest. Oh, but a gem. Excellent. What's with this hand? What's with the hats? I'm gonna be so mad if at the end of the game it turns out... oh yeah. Pane and plane. So another L. So I'm wondering if the fact that we got the spare room and the spare room doesn't contain any paintings maybe means we're missing a letter. And I'm also not sure... Oh yeah, no, we got there. So actually, let me... Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters I've got written down. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rooms. So we've missed some letters. I must have not checked some rooms, which is annoying. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I think we want that because we have more likely to get items in green rooms as well. So that's a nice combo. And yeah, I think we maybe just... I think I just ran through the nook, possibly, because I was so excited. Okay, so this one we know is broken. So we already knew about that. And do we have... Oh yeah, flowers. Flowers is a thing. Oh, okay. So this flower has a gem. This flower has a gem. A watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Okay, so we want to find more. Oh, music. Music puzzle. I wish I had a shovel. Seek and ye shall find. Ask and it shall be given unto you. A rock. Fantastic. And in here we have an old tin can. Wow. Such value. Okay. Can you refill at a sink with the water on? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe. I don't know that we'll find enough enough other green rooms to need to, because this is us done here now. And I guess the sensible thing to... Yeah, I think there was a dirt pile in the veranda that we can dig up. Oh no, there's one here as well. Wow. A turnip, which I can salt and eat. Yum. Okay, what's this music? Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. And sheets is bold. And this has a 5 on it. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. I'm working on the assumption that this is the music itself is not part of the puzzle, because expecting people to be able to read and understand musical notation is a little bit of a like a rough barrier to entry. Like they with the darts puzzle, right? They explicitly said you don't need to understand the rules of darts in order to do the darts puzzle. So I think they're trying to limit the amount of sort of outside knowledge that you need. This is interesting. Is this intentional, or is this just like a printing error? Yeah, are there 5 sheets? I'm going to take a photo of this as well. This is absolutely, definitely going to be the longest day that we've had the whole time. I'm going to be hungry by the time we're done. Okay, got a photo. It's also a green sheet. Maybe each room color has one of the sheets. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so we've got more gems. We've got a key. Just make sure there's nothing to grab from here. Okay, so we want to go back to the veranda, I think. Oh, any drawings in here? Maybe there aren't any drawings in here. Yeah, I can't really get a better look at it from there. It's the end of the house. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's drawings here. Like I'm not. I mean, let me know if you spot them, but I'm not seeing any. So maybe this is not a room that has any. I don't think every room has. Yeah, so the spare room we were in before definitely didn't have any. Okay, so we're going back this way. Back to the hallway. I'm gonna go back through security into the veranda to dig up the soil patch that was here. Oh, and the watering can. Yeah, why not? We'll use it to get a gem and a turnip. And a rock. Okay. And it looks, I think, yeah, there's no drawings here either, I guess. So maybe green rooms don't have them. Okay, so hallway, I think. Or what we could do, and this is tempting, is go back to the entrance hall, go along here and try and go up this side and get more green rooms. Because green rooms are value for us at the moment, because we've got the watering can and we've got more likely to draw green rooms and we've got better items in green rooms. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and be greedy, I guess. Nothing back there? No. What does it mean? Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, maybe we can have a better look at from here? No, not really. Okay. The den, we got pin and pine. We already did that one, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I should have got into the reading nook and seen what the letters on that one were. Oh well. I guess corridor because we want to get to the end here. Okay, so this is pray and pry. So that would be an A. I'm also wondering if it's not the order in which you do the rooms, but the placement of the rooms. That like maybe this, because so the symbols for the entrance are always the same, right? And so maybe that means the letter is always the same, and so maybe this letter is always the same, and so I should be writing down where the letters are, not just what the letters are. But of course, I've lost track of where each letter was. Okay, we will want the pantry here, which is nice because we'll get some coins, and also there's food in the pantry, so we can get a little bit of extra grub. A few more steps. So there was the east. Oh, actually, I just realized. So the statue that they were referring to, the statue of Ordina in the cloister, was referred to as being on the west side. Well, you don't you don't eat your bananas salted? Surely that's the normal way that people have them, right? Yeah, so this is the west side. So maybe that statue we were seeing out there wasn't Ordina. It was someone else. Okay, dining room. Well, we've already reached rank 8, so we should get the dining room, I think, because that's just free food right away. Yeah. Okay, and what are they serving today? Additional 10 if you found the trophy room. Okay, well, let's keep our eye out for the trophy room, I guess. And we will definitely take the coupon book, because that was very helpful last time. Oh yeah, and in here, plain and plan. So that's another E. Oh, what was in the pantry? Was pantry an A? Did we not look at what was in the pantry? I think I didn't. I skipped it. Yeah. Dessert and desert, I think. So that's an S. Okay, so if we are reading left to right, then that is S, E, F, E, K? No. S. Wait. S, and then corridor was A. Yeah. Then entrance hall was F, and then E, S. So safes, I guess, is that what reads across here? So maybe this is telling us something about safes and safe codes. Okay, now I'm doing a whole new page in my notes just for the layout. There are 5 ranks, right? No, 8 ranks and 5 columns. So let me divvy up this in my notebook properly. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And we will want a line here. I wish I had a ruler. I do not have a ruler. I don't think I own any like normal stationary stuff. It's been so long since I wrote anything of note by hand. Okay. God, this is an absolute nightmare. My handwriting is so bad. Okay. So, working on the assumption that the letters are the same every single time. So pantry was S. So S. Corridor was A. F. E. S. Okay, and the dining room, which we were just in, was E. Okay. I really wish I'd kept track of which letters were in which rooms, but given that we know that I missed some, and we were writing down in the order we explored, and I don't remember in which order we explored, I think we're going to have to fill in the rest of the letters some other day. Also, it'll let us check. So at the start of the next day, we can check, is it still an E to the right of the entrance hall? Is it still an A to the left of the entrance hall? And we'll see. Okay, we want to go up. We're looking for more green rooms. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. So we will get 2 more gems if we do that. But it does then get us off the edge, so it'll be hard to get back on. The other option is the chapel, which loses us money, but keeps us on this rank. Oh, and also, where's my drawing? Or my photo? Wasn't this square the one that had bad soil? Oh no, it was the dining room had bad soil. That one has good soil. Can you show the map for a while? I can try to fill in the letters in the rooms. Yeah, so the map is currently on the screen. I think we do want to pick the patio here. One, because I don't think we've ever been to the patio before. Oh no, we have. But because the soil in the patio is rich soil, if we take it in this square. So I think it makes sense to take that as a green. And we get a bunch of gems for doing this, so we end up very, very much net positive on gems. So I'm gonna pick the patio. Actually, no. Let me know when you're done wanting to look at the map. The chapel also wouldn't have paintings. Yep, that's true. Although I'm not sure that the patio does either. I guess we'll find out. Okay, alright, I will take the patio. We'll use the watering cannon here as well for more gems. A tin can. This is supposed to have rich soil. Where's my turnips? 2 tin cans. What a letdown. Oh, but metal detector. Very nice. And a key and a gem. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, we are filling up our inventory. This is not going to be a short day. And we're looking for the trophy room, right? That's the one that we were trying to find. Okay, so kitchen is good, I think, because we can get cheap food. We have the salt. Yeah, kitchen is a really good choice here, and also gets us a bit more on track for going back onto the left-hand side. Oh, I forgot to look if there were paintings. I don't think there were paintings there. There are paintings here, though. This is Tia and Thai, maybe? Something in Thai. What even is this thing on the left? Oh yeah, and let's see. So, we could do bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. I think that wouldn't be bad. It'll cost us 7. We can also get cheap bananas. Any ideas for this one? Like, what even is this? I could see it being tier, as in there are tiers. Yeah. So let's say that's an R. Okay, and which room are we in? We are here, so let's say that's an R. I should probably be making these notes in pencil, so when I inevitably make a mistake. And can we refill? Oh, we can. Very nice. That was a good call there. Well predicted. Okay. So we're doing pretty good for gems. We've got 2 keys. We could have more keys. Oh, aquarium. We could get a key card, but we've already found security. So the keycard is of less utility to us today. I want to go to the aquarium and see what it's like, because it counts as a garden, which means that I think we also get to use a gem in it. Or, sorry, to get a gem in it, so it pays for itself. That's the patio. Where's that? I don't know. Yep, we can... So that pays for itself. Oh, what's this? Okay, so we know what this is, the compass. What is this? Oh, broken lever! So we can maybe fix the lever in the garden. Or the greenhouse. An old rusty nail. Wow, we've been digging up trash. Fish. Wonder if... Oh, hey, okay, so that's coat and cot. Right? So that's an A here. Just making sure to have a good look in all of these. And we want to go... I kind of want to go through this door because it's less important what's here. Okay, and it's locked, so we'll leave that for now. We don't want to waste a key. Okay, observatory would be nice. Although it doesn't take us... We want to go back to the left, I guess. Yeah, observatory, I think. The more stars, the better. What is the meaning of this? Why does this spin? Oh, and then in here we have... pilot and plot, I think? Right? Oh, and there's something for us to pick up. A key. So if it's pilot and plot, then this is an I room. So let's put an I in there. I'm going to be so upset if the next time... what do we get today for 5 stars? We get a gem, right? Oh, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Interesting. Yeah, if tomorrow I check and the letters don't correspond to the same rooms, that would be upsetting. Okay, we can't do Rotunda because we can't afford it, although it would be exciting. Could do Great Hall. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have the lockpicks, which is unfortunate. But we do have 3 keys, so we can go through several of the doors. We could spend our last 2 gems in the passageway. Let's do Great Hall. I wanted to check, so the watering can, the first time you enter each... Okay, I wanted to just double check you can't go in and out of the same green room over and over again. Okay, well, there's a coin here. There's also something... Okay, not there. Okay, possibly something there. Yeah. Okay, so let's open this one, because there might be keys behind it, so it'll pay for itself. Okay, coins, keys, and gems. And this is Tiger and Tear. And this room is here, so that's a G. Okay, so that one paid for itself. Oh, and does this one have something behind it, or is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, the lever and some coins. A lot of coins. Wow, we're rolling in cash today. Okay. We will absolutely pull this. I wonder if we need to open all of them. Because we know that the greenhouse had one that was broken, so maybe we can fix that with the broken lever. So we could try and connect here, and that gets us to the green room quicker. We've also got to remember that we have the dining room and the kitchen for lots of food. Oh, actually, with that in mind, let's go back to the kitchen right now and buy the thing that allows us to add the breakfast thing. So we'll buy bacon and eggs because we have plenty of money. Okay, so now there's a chance that we get the... Was it the breakfast nook? Was what it was. Oh, I should check all of these doors as well, because it's possible that maybe they're not all locked. Or maybe they are all locked. Yeah, okay. Is this one locked? Yeah. Okay, so the office lets us spread coins, which is nice. If we get to the east side, we need to write down the letters again so we know what they are. Yes, that's a very good point. So I think I'll take the office here. It does use some keys, some coins, some gems. Okay, so here we have chart and cart, I think. So this is an H. Me looking at the map didn't make sense. Okay. So yeah, let's have a quick look around to make sure there's nothing. We may as well get this out. So we could spread coins throughout the house, but I kind of want to wait until there's that mountain peak. I kind of want to wait until I have found the conference room, possibly, because that just makes collecting all the coins super duper easy and you don't waste a bunch of steps. I mean, we have 53 steps still, which is pretty good going. Okay, so the hallway. This was stage and stags. This is an E. So above the office is an E. And then billiard room. Check this room again for the safe clue. Which room do you mean? Oh, and this was flan and fan, so this is an L. Here. Oh, have I drawn this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, what? Hang on. Oh, crap. Oh, I put in my notes wrong. I think. How have I done this? Yeah, I've somehow managed to put stuff in the wrong place. I think. Office. Hallway was E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 9 ranks. Okay, that's why I was confused. The office has a safe as well. Yeah, but I think the clue for the office safe is March and count, and March probably stands for the month of March, but we have no idea what count means in terms of a number. Okay, so yeah, this billiard room was an L, right? Flan and fan, yeah. So this is an L, and it goes there. Okay. And we wanted to go to the bedroom here. So this was plain and pain. So this was also an L. And then finally back to the greenhouse, and we can try and fix this lever. Yeah. So I'm not sure that is like necessary, but it makes it easier to get into the antechamber if all of the passageways into it are open, I guess. I would check items in the office. It seems like the drawing room code is also hidden in that room. Yeah, and so I think the code for the safe in the office is that that note with you know, like march and count, but we don't know what count means. Oh yeah, that was the gem that was spread to this room by finding the patio. So we should also go by the veranda because there's a gem in there as well. So yeah, security, we can check what the letters in here are. So this was coast and coat, so this is an S. So this is an S. And then veranda. Pick up the gem. And yeah, no paintings in here, unfortunately. And also none in the secret passage, I think? Or maybe there were. Okay, so where are we going now? I guess we can go to the den and the entrance hall and try and get these two filled in. Oh, this was and sand, so this is an S. So 1, 2, 3, 4, S. And then drawing room was peak and P, so this is a K. Alright, and then there was none in the spare room. But we wanted to check the reading nook, because we missed this one. Yeah, we definitely missed this one. Clock and lock, so this is a C. And that's here. Okay. Oh, and the library I don't have anything for, so let's check that as well. This was fire and fur, so this is an E, and it's in... Wait, where is it? Here, E. Okay, so... Yeah, let's go backtrack a bit. Using up a lot of steps, unfortunately, but we have the kitchen available to us should we need to go and fill our bellies. We already know this one, yeah. Should we compare notes for the letters? So, okay, starting at the bottom left and then going right, I have S-A-F-E-S, and then next row up I have E and then a bunch of blanks. Then the next row up I have blank R blank C-K. Then the next row up, I have blank A blank ES. Then the next row up, I have blank IGH blank. Then the next row, blank 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 ES. Then blank 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 LL. And that's all I've got so far. So yeah, we were going to go here. There was not a chest in here. Do not want that. Taking the closet here is fine. Okay, cool, we are in agreement. Ooh, coin purse. Every time you collect 3 coins and an additional 1 coin. Okay, that's potentially really good when we have the office available, because the office lets us put coins all over the place. If we can find the conference room now, I'm beelining to the office and getting a ton of money. Oh, paintings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bath and bat, so an H. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm so excited with all of the items that I'm finding. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late as well, so it's 6:30. So maybe if it gets dark, we can go and explore a bit and stuff as well. Okay, so cloister. I think we have to. We need to know what this statue is. It's a green room. It's connected to everything. This is absolutely the best choice here. Expensive, but we're going to get some of our gems back here. Okay, so this is the cloister, this is the statue, this is the queen. So, the queen is, or dinner. Okay. And is there a painting in here? Or are there two paintings, I should say? How do I want to dig. Why can't I not dig? Let me edit. This is unfair. Okay, well, okay, so this, we don't care if it's a dead end particularly. Courtyard is nice. We want the green. We'll get our gem back for sure. It's a shame it doesn't connect to the dining room, but it's not the end of the world. Definitely do that. Okay, let's do some digging. Nothing. We should be able to just bash this open. Yeah. Money, coins. Oh, this is great. I'm starting to see how you manage to fill out the entire place now. When you get enough items, you kind of reach this critical mass where you just, like, every item you have gives you more items. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. I want to dig. Okay, storeroom I think is okay to take here. We don't have enough for the rotunda. We could redraw here. I feel like this game might, and don't hold me on this, just be good. Yeah, this is... I wasn't sure what to expect when I first started playing this game, because I didn't really know much about it. I guess I was kind of expecting escape room type puzzles, and it is not that at all. Like occasionally, like you'll find, the boiler room where there's like a puzzle, or we had the puzzle in the pump room before. But yeah, there's so much more to this than I was expecting. I think storeroom is what we want here, because we can still get to this room from the aquarium or the Great Fall. I predict an O or an A. Let's see, which room is this we're going into? We're going here. Yeah. It could be an I as well. Okay, so we've got... Let me grab the stuff first so we don't have to listen to the beeping. Okay. Brave bird. Swim bird. Okay, so we've got a fishing rod and a road, so an A. There we go. Okay, so now we want to go... I guess we've got to go back through the entrance hall, through the pantry, through the dining room, patio, kitchen, aquarium, and we can start spending some keys, maybe. Do we want to buy anything in the kitchen? Maybe. We do have a fair bit of money. We have access to the office. This is so annoying. I wonder if this is intended, or if this is like sometimes the soil patch just spawns somewhere you can't actually reach it. So we're going this way. Yeah. I'm still not quite sure what this puzzle is all about. Pick up some more fruit. So 50 steps. So we know this is like, I think this is one of the first rooms I ever entered. So there was 4 gold worth of change, which meant that however much money they spent on all of this, they got for change. We know that bananas cost 2 coins, so they spent 10 coins on bananas. They spent some amount of coins on 5 apples and some amount of coins on 5 oranges, but we don't know how much apples and oranges cost. So we don't know how much money they had initially. Do we eat this now just to have it done? I kind of feel like maybe we do 26 steps. It's not like a lot of steps. If we end up doing any backtracking, do we have any reason to do any back? I don't think we have a reason to do any backtracking other than I really want to find the conference room before I activate the office, I guess, is the thing. Because do we think we'll find the trophy room? If you backtrack more than 5, it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm just going to eat now. And I think I'm going to fill up in the kitchen as well and spend some money there. Because I don't think we need coins for much other stuff other than maybe if we found the place that lets you buy keys. Because we've got... I mean, look at all the items we've got. And this doesn't... Yeah, not interactable. Okay. Coin push should help with coins as well. Yeah. So, do we just fill up? Maybe we do. Because this makes it... Oh, actually, just thinking about it, we get 4 steps for 1 coin when we buy bananas, which is a bargain and a half. So I think we should just eat as many bananas as we can. Because we know that there's a potential for getting a lot of coins if we activate the office, right? So we may as well fill up on steps and give ourselves a fighting chance of being able to. Okay, so the aquarium, this one, we don't really care what room this is. It could be a dead end or not. We don't really mind. I will use a key. Okay, utility closet. I think maybe we want this because this allows us to open any key doors. Not key doors, sorry, any key card doors. So let's do this. Turn that off. Gym off. Darkroom on. Garage on. We should go back to security now and change the number of key doors to high. Oh, and here we have stage and sage, I think. So this is a T. How out of the way is security? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not that bad. Okay, let's go to security and we'll set the number of key card doors to high because we want to find them now because they're free basically. We also now don't really care what's behind these doors because we know there's not keys behind them, otherwise the metal detector would be going off, and we know that they just lead to a dead end because of the utility closet. Forward and then right. Okay, so we want lots of key doors. Key card doors, I keep saying it wrong. We're not missing anything. Hi. Okay. So now we go Great Hall. I just realized there's a possibility that we don't progress any further. Because we run into a bunch of stuff that requires regular keys. What does count mean? What number is count? Let's see. Okay, so this one just had keys in it. Okay, so we have a 50-50 chance that we get a door. I think it's the count of something in the room. Okay, this is not locked. Okay, it's late at night. We only have one coin anyway. We were able to get lots and lots of coins from the office. So I'm going to take the chapel here because I'm really curious. Does something happen in here? Oh. Nice. Does something happen in here when the sun goes down? Sorry, can't or can't? What? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, the count. I guess it could be. Is it worth popping? Okay, I'll carry on exploring until we can't make any progress, and then I'll go back to the office. Because we might be about to run out of stuff to do. Okay, we could go back and get a key code, which we absolutely don't need. Weight room, lose half our steps? No. I think we need to redraw this. Dark room. Or archives. Archives gives us more options. Rotunda can rotate. It uses up all of our gems and doesn't really benefit us that much. Darkroom has items in it sometimes, and we can fairly easily backtrack to the utility closet and turn on the darkroom again. So I'll take the darkroom. So, okay, darkroom turns off. I'll lose so much money here, unfortunately, but what can you do? Utility closet was this way. Here? Yeah. Okay. Darkroom. Whoops. That's not what I clicked. There we are. Darkroom on. Wait, this way? Yeah. Okie doke. Where's the items at? A key! Lovely. Anything else? Yes, another key. Okay, cool. Gaining some keys here. Oh, and paintings. Paint and pint. So that's an A. Here. A. And then we have to go this way. Where are all of the keycard doors? There's supposed to be lots of them. Okay, commissary, I think, is the only choice that makes sense here. Because losing half of our steps is awful. And it's possible that we can buy something neat in here. And also we get more info. Okay, what's for sale? We can buy some keys. Oh, they're expensive. Oh, upgrade disc. I'd love to buy an upgrade disc. Weight room has a connecting door to the antechamber. I know, but like we know that the moon door remains locked. I think there's like, even if we get to the antechamber, I think that we can't do anything in it yet. Okay, so this is just This is okay. So the with without is just telling you how this puzzle works. I see. So yeah, the one on the left has the letter. The one on the right does not have the letter. So this is house and hose, I think. So this is a U. U. Okay, so passageway allows us to continue making progress, and it's our last 2 gems. Hopefully we start finding these keycard doors. Okay, there's one. Okay, great. We get to make some progress. Okay, this is another room that has the electronic connection thing. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so when we were in the boiler room and it was glowing, that's because it has one of these. Okay, I see how it works now. Okay, so this just opens. Gymnasium is off. And this connects to the antechamber. But this one is currently closed. I think this one's open and this one's open. Like the right-hand one and the bottom one are open, I think. Oh, cool. Another key door. Wait, anything? Oh, yeah. Flight and light. So here is an F. Okay, let's see what's through here. I kind of wish I had a gem for this. Okay, but boudoir. Oh, that's really good. That allows us to get back onto the east wing or the west wing and maybe find more green rooms. And more that's really good. That was lucky. Okay. And presumably, yeah, okay, so we're just gonna eat these because they're not gonna get any better than they currently are. And we have chief and chef. So that's an I. Here. Okay, so I think we have to read from top left to bottom right. So we've got if something. All right, any other stuff in here for me? Oh yeah, there's the safe in here, which has a gem in it always. And just to have a look at this, okay, there's no stamp on it. I was curious if you could zoom in on a stamp. All right. Oh, it doesn't need a key. Oh, there's the morning room. Okay. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. That seems really good. Oh, the lab, though. The lab, though. I doubt the antechamber has paintings. I think you're probably right. So the morning room is a green room, which gives us 2 gems immediately, and then another gem from the watering can, and there's possibly more gems in there already anyway. But the lab... I've been wanting to go into the lab for ages. But we unlocked the morning room with... Okay, so we can't always get the morning room. So let's take the morning room. Oh. More items. So we are to assume that the gems we're using are possibly bits of the crown that were stolen? I think possibly, yeah. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. A greater chance of finding items. It's a bit late for that now, I guess, but... Upgrade disc. Oh, I'm so happy. I love an upgrade disc. Okay, we have... Was the safe code 2512? I saw another where I think the code was 1225. I think either works. It's the clue is basically Christmas Day. And so whether you do it British date format or American date format, either works. So what do we have here? We have crate and rate. It could be, yeah. So that would be a C here. Put a C in. Okay, dig, dig, dig. Another key. Lovely. Okay, so there's lots of gems in here. Something to read as well. Okay, can't do anything with the thermos. One thing I'm kind of paranoid about now is what happens if it gets too late. Like, it's 9 p.m. Presumably you don't have infinite time. My guy's going to get sleepy at some point. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for creating puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. If his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, his vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Interesting. He was the puzzle master, yes. Are these paintings anything? Who knows? Okay, so we've got some gems again. So now I think we need to go here. Right, passageway south. We have to take the archives if we want to continue making progress. But that's okay. Do we have anything that we can find in here? Another gem? A lot of gems. We already read all this. We would like to go, yeah, here if we can. Last key. Garage, 3 keys. I think we do it. We've never been to the garage before. Oh, paintings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here. A clock of some sort. And where was the other one? Why am I blind? Where is the other one? Where did you see? Where did you see the other one? Oh, here. Yes, tie and time. So it's an M. Here. M. My pen is running out of ink. Okay. Finally, we enter the garage. We don't have car keys, unfortunately. Okay, we have a note to read. Spine and pine, so this is an S. Okay, we have a full word, small, in this row. Okay, so there's supposed to be 3 keys in here. Well, there's a coin. Oh, of course, just hanging up. Lovely. Oh! Exciting. Okay, so if we have the car keys, can we just drive off in the car? Wow. Right, let's read this note. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. So Christoph is the valet. I think we maybe need to keep track of all of the staff, because yeah, we know Mrs. Babbage is the housekeeper or something like that. I briefly massively confused myself because I flipped back one page too far in my notebook and started reading notes that I'd been making about 3 years ago about the product that I worked on as a software engineer. So I'm like, wait, what? When were we doing this stuff in the game? No, we weren't. Okay, I can cross that out because we know that that is not correct. Okay. So Christoph was the driver. Okay. I'd guess at the end of that is cracked the safes. Yeah, I think you could be right. Okay. Do we just go on a jaunt outside? I think we do. Oh, and there's a hint to the password. The password is Swan Song. There's a swan. Just double. Okay, so I guess if you have the car keys, maybe you can open this rather than just driving off in the car, I guess. Okay. Okay, can't go up there. So we're on the west path in the grounds now. I'd love to find something to dig. Oh, can I open this? Maybe. No. Okay. So, what is the purpose of this then? Maybe you need the car keys to drive through the thing. No, you can't. If you can use the hammer, it brings up the... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. The purpose is there's a path. Okay. Get some lovely moody music. Oh, there's the mountain from the pictures. Is that the patio? Yes. Nice. So I think maybe now this unlocks a shortcut. A Dark Souls style, that we can unlock this gate and it remains unlocked forever. Hopefully, that would be nice. But it might just be for today. Please let it be forever. Yes, the west gate has permanently been unlocked. Permanent changes not locked. Okay, so now we can go all the way up to the edge of the house if you really want to. Alright, what else is over around here? I forget when we started this day, but it has definitely been the longest day I've had so far, by far. This has been fantastic. And yeah, the idea of like, oh, I can't unlock this. My arm doesn't reach or something. Like, it's a bit silly, but I will allow the game a pass. Our kid is just he's just very polite, you know. So maybe, well, okay, what's through here then? Oh, wow. So you can just do this at the start of the day and give yourself a buff. Wow, that's really cool. Do we pick the random one? Because right now, I don't think we have... like, there's only... Gardener's Shed, eh? Oh, wow, this has a lot of stuff. Okay, this is nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because I think there's only a few... Yeah, there's only one door we can actually open at this point here. So if we're very lucky, we can fill out these 4 spots. But other than that, we're kind of done for the day, I think. Personally, I think I'd be tempted to take maybe more of the tools. Because you never know when they might be handy. No paintings. We're in the tool shed. Oh, okay, so that's what that is. I was wondering earlier what goes here. It's once you've found the Westgate path opened and you can put something. Okay, so we know there are at least 3 possibilities for this outer room. You can have the tool shed, which gives you 2 items. You can have the root cellar, which lets you find more dig spots. Or you can find the shrine, which lets you get a blessing, whatever that means. We still have a lot of steps left. I'm going to go back to the garage, to the archives, and then try and make some more progress. It's interesting, like, north of the patio, right? So there's the patio. North of the patio, there are 3 rooms. We just haven't been in them yet. I wonder, do they change? If I go, like, if I do fill them out and then come out and look again, does the outside of the house change? Because what if I find another green room, right, which has... Oh, and I guess with my lockpick, I should also go back to the Great Hall and try and pick some of the locks there, just in case. Because it couldn't hurt. I assume they would in case you rode a patio or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so we want to go south. So we should be okay. We've got lots of keys. We've got lots of gems. Oh, unless they're all dead ends, I guess. So we have to pick this one, because the other 2 are dead ends. Oof. So, okay, so it's only once that you lose half your steps. Okay, it's not every single time you enter. And this one is... So the left looks like coast, maybe? But then, what would the right one be? If the right one was tag, then what would the left one be? Feel free to chime in at any point on the paintings, by the way. I'm more than happy to receive help with the letter puzzles. I don't want to leave this one undone. Which one would this be? So it's before the chapel, which is here. Okay. So, yeah, her letter here would actually be quite helpful. Let me have a quick look around to see if there's anything to pick up here. Oh, well, we can open that. That's great. Oh, a coin. Lovely. I feel like something might happen at midnight. Oh, coast and cost. That's a really good call. Let's try that. So we are yeah. So put an A there. Okay. We don't want dead ends, so let's take this one. Oh, we're so lucky. I've wanted to come in here for so long. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, I think we might have to be quick, just in case we run out of time today, but I also want to see what the paintings are. Oh my god. This machine requires additional power pipe from the boiler. Okay, so if you want to use this machine... Ooh, sorry, I'm really excited. Okay, I'm paranoid it's going to get to midnight and it's just going to tell us that the game is over. Okay, we get to buff the parlor. I do like the parlor. This is for if you're bad at puzzles. Funeral parlor. The prize is equal to the number of red rooms if you open an empty box in funeral parlor. Okay, so I think this one, just a more consistent price, just 3 gems, I think is better. This is useless because I'm good at the puzzle. And this one requires you to have found more red rooms. I don't like finding red rooms that much, so... In theory, this would get you more, because you only have to have 1 additional red room to break even, and then... I guess in order for this one to be better than this one, you have to have 4 red rooms, so let's just go with this one. Excellent. Okay, we have a note, which is a lie. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security tunnel. Well, we know that's not true. It's in the office. Oh, wow. Oh, a periodic table of elements. Okay, well... I'm going to take a picture of this. I think what we have to do here is spell something using the elements. I know the first one is H for hydrogen, but I don't know... My knowledge of the periodic table is not good enough to remember every single element, so I'll take a photo of this and refer back to it. Physics, thank you. Physics, not chemistry. Oh, and that's for this, which requires power. So, okay, so we can't do anything with that right now. Oh, and our paintings, we have... What's this? Wheat, maybe? No. Grain and rain. So it's a G. And we are here. So small games, possibly? Okay. So there's limited stuff to interact with, which is kind of a relief because I'd be overwhelmed otherwise. Okay. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Atmospheric pressure, lab technician, okay. Randolph M is a lab technician. I will write that down in case we need to know it. So we'll need to do something with heat. Oh, and here's the periodic table of the elements. Okay, so we can, when we need to, when we have power to that machine, we can turn it on with that. All right. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine test. Okay, so I'm guessing Randolph Moore. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, and I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, well, Kimberly Thompson, write your name down. Can you look at the periodic table again? I can. I think this is just the standard periodic table. The gap here is for the lanthanides and actinides, which are here. Small little. Oh, the other one with the numbers. Yeah, little fun fact. This element, protactinium, is one of my favorites just because it's nice to say. I like the way that protactinium sounds and feels in my mouth. Let me know when you've looked at this long enough. I think it does spell something. Okay. Oh, and there's only 10 things here. Okay, so I guess it spells something related to this, but it's not directly, because there's 12 there. Okay. Is that it for here? I guess we should have a look at this computer because there could be other stuff on it that isn't. Yeah, here we are. Okay. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Each time you eat an apple, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay. Oh. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. So finding the laboratory early is really, really nice, potentially, because you can, each time you eat an apple, then you find the boudoir, which has 3 apples in it, you just immediately gain 3 stars. Sounds strong. Okay, well, we're not able to do any of this because we're not drafting any more cards and there's no apples left in the house, so we may as well just cancel. Research logs. Oh, this will be after you've done it. You can see what the last one you did was. Pause experiment. Okay, so you can just turn it off if you want to. Now I'm curious. So we have 2 terminals active now. We have the office and the lab. So, and security. So does this just mean we can just do whatever the office stuff is? That's interesting. So I guess if you want now, if I wanted to do whatever, yeah, okay. So if I wanted to spread gold, then it would allow me to do that. I could log into the network again, I guess. Okay, and then was there anything else to do here? No. Okay, cool. So now we know what the lab does. I want to go to the chapel, I think. How do I get to the chapel? I gotta go up, around, down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all the way up. Through the commissary. What was there for sale on the commissary again? It was... Oh, yeah, if I... Okay. Oh, crap. I should have spread money and then tried to get enough money for another upgrade disc. And I don't want to go through the chapel because that costs me money. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. I might be able to get enough money. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, fuck, I've gone the fucking wrong way. Okay, I'm wasting steps. Okay. This is cool. Definitely. I think I really, really like this game. Yeah, okay, so lab. I wish I hadn't wasted steps now. Okay, so we should connect here. We should spread money. This is a hell of a day. Like we got so much done. We found so many new rooms that we'd never been to before. We unlocked permanent stuff. If we're really, really lucky, then we could get a second upgrade disc. Okay, I don't think it spreads gold to the room we're currently in. Yeah, okay, so let's do laps of rooms and see if we can get any beeps. I didn't find the conference room this time, right? Like there is no conference room here for all of the stuff to be collected in. No. 13 steps. Okay, I want to definitely go through the chapel. And ideally I want to be able to make it to the commissary, buy the disc, and then get back to the laboratory. I don't think that's going to be possible unless I find a massive stack of money. So okay, I guess then in that case maybe we just head to the chapel and see what's going on in there. I feel like if I'd have been a bit more careful, I would have been able to get that second upgrade disc. Looks like gibberish listing the elements numerically. AM, SH, PR, RE. Okay. Okay, and so nothing has happened there still. So my idea about maybe you have to wait till the sun goes down is, I guess, incorrect. And we wanted to go... Oh, we've got some keys, so we may as well check the Great Hall. Was there anything else that we could do? I think probably not. But since we've got keys... Lockpick? Nice. Nope. Lockpick? Yeah. Nothing. Okay, well, we'll use a key on this. And yeah, this door's blocked because it leads to the office. No, it leads to the utility closet. Okie doke. I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else to do today. So yeah, okay. Look at this day, though. I mean, look at all the stuff we've got. This is amazing. It looks like there's 3 other items, I guess, that we don't currently have. One of them is the sleep mask. One of them is the sneakers. The running shoes. Donate your money to the chapel? I may as well. Although I think I'll run out of steps before I run out of money. Oh, actually, wait, no. We wanted to go back to the office and have a bit of a look. He's a baron. Is this guy a count? 1. That's not him. Is it the number of this? There are 1. Wait, is that's a different person? Maybe it's the number of busts? Oh, is that the same guy as this guy? Maybe? Three. Could that be it? Is it the number of... Yeah, 0303 maybe? Very, very well done suggesting the number of things in the room. Okay, so now we know that. We get another letter. Oh, what a day. Dear Mrs. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands. Sorry, I'm just realizing I really need to drink some water. My throat's kind of scratchy. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Oh yeah, March the 3rd. So yes, that would be 0303. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense could be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope that this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. That's just in case. Yes, it is an X. Okay, so that was letter number 8, and we have a second letter now. So we found 4 and 8, and it seems like 8 was written by the people who stole the first 7 letters and were using the contents of them to blackmail the family. Okay, wow. I need to write down that code was 0303 because otherwise I will forget it. So the boudoir safe was 1225. Office safe is 0303. We don't know the safe in the drawing room, but we know that there's lots of pictures in there. Okay, all right. What a productive day. Let's call it a day. So what was... Let's see our stats for today, and then I really do have to go because I've been streaming for an hour longer than I intended to. 40 total. So we had a garden manor. I guess we did find quite a lot of green rooms. In fact, we found 6 green rooms, which is most of the green rooms. I guess 7 if you count the aquarium. 9 new rooms today. 139 steps taken, which is quite a lot. And we made it all the way to the antechamber. If we'd have picked a different room instead of the commissary, we could have got into the antechamber. I'm glad we didn't, because taking the commissary took us to the passageway, which took us to the archives, which took us to the garage, and the garage was what let us find the the western path. And you thought this was going to be a shorter stream. So God, I know. I think I just didn't anticipate that this game would have so much to it, and that it would be possible to spend like an hour and a half on one in-game day. I never checked the time actually before I left. I'm curious, did the clock stop at midnight or does it keep going? Like how late can you go? Oh, and I never put a coin in the well. Hopefully that doesn't. Maybe the reason we did so well is because I've been consistently putting coins in the well. Okay, so we get our 20 free steps. We have 4 gems today because we found that other room that gave us two extra gems. We need to make sure we go over here, and yeah, we still have 2. Oh, the letters. Those letters. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. So real quick, I will take the pantry here. We'll just have a quick peek. So we're expecting that this will be an E, and it is pin and pine. It is an E. Okay, so the letters work. I'm not going to save. I think if it's possible. Okay, I wanted to try and start the day completely fresh, I guess, because I wanted to go out to the, the new place we unlocked. Okay, that'll be it for today. I will. Let's leave this up for now. I'm gonna find someone to raid if I can. Where are we? Let's see. Yes, raid channel. Okay. Anyone I'm following streaming? Yes. Who am I raiding into? Oh. Mako DX is streaming Spiritfarer, which I've never heard of. But looks cute. Sure, let's raid in there. And then I am going to go and have something to eat because I am hungry. Okay, raid has started. Thank you, as always, everyone who stopped by and stuck around. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Rando with Vanille. I'm going to be teaching her some tricks. It should be a good time. I'm going to be incredibly nervous. Please stop by and say hi. And then at my earliest opportunity, I'm going to stream more of this game because, oh my god, I am so hooked. This is such a good game. If you... something small... something... Okay. So yeah, we're making progress on the letters. I guess now we have an incentive to try and hunt for specific rooms and specific spots to try and get some more of those letters. But yeah, I need to step away from my computer for a bit and eat something and try and get my mind off this game because otherwise I will not be able to sleep tonight. I'll be thinking about it so much. I will see you all soon, I hope. And yeah, take care. Thank you for stopping by. And everyone, let's go say hi to Mako DX because he plays Randomizer too, and he is a cool dude. Okay, see you soon.